Bro, screw that. We ain't got time for an introduction. Make sure as you're coming in, you hit the like button, you share this video. We are getting straight into it. Breaking news, or breaking whatever you want to call it. The shootings going on all over all the time. But as you're entering the stream, make sure you hit the like button as we're about to turn back up on these boys and get to reporting and talking about what the is going on here. So let's dive into it, see what's going on with these crazy
you pay over
just
$100
thinking they can pack everybody up these days and be the judge and executioner, coming in hot. Come in, smash the like button, share this stream as we are bringing all the breaking updates to this case that I just heard about out of nowhere, shooting in the mall, etc. Like, what is going on? We're bucking off. We're going to friggin' malls and letting it ring now. Okay. Let's go. Let's see where this guy is. Let's see where he's at. Come on. Pop in.
Car insurance
Make sure you hit that like button as you're dropping in the stream.
You can't control, like your age, your gender, or
and welcome back.
Yeah, we got breaking news again coming out of Maine. I'm trying to figure out something. I'm getting a few things up here. Hopefully we can get some. I want to be able to bring up a little bit of, so we can hear the little police scanner, what people are talking about in the background. We're a little nosy around this motherfucker. Again, excuse my language. I'm gonna not do that. We're gonna chill. We're gonna lock in and really, again, as these updates are coming in on this case, on this shooter, what you've seen the picture. And I'm about to bring up a few videos. We're going to go over that. Live updates. I am talking to a few people that, have a little pool. So hopefully we can get that information as it's coming. And what county was this?
Live now from Fox. I'm Andrew Kraft.
What county was this again?
A lot happening in Washington. We're going to get to that in just a moment. What we want to do right now, we want to focus our efforts.
Crazy, man. What's going on, Lo? Welcome to the stream.
At a mall in Portland, Maine. Take a look at this. We brought you this already.
All right, full screen is bad boy.
Updates here as we were learning more. So according to our sources on the ground, partners there, the South Portland Police Department is investigating this active situation at the Maine Mall. You see there the sign says the Maine Mall. That's the food court. The mall's currently closed. Police are telling people to avoid the area.
What is going on?
They're currently searching the mall for an individual suspected of shooting another individual this afternoon. They're inside of the mall.
All right, I turned it up. There we go.
Preliminary investigation suggests that this is an isolated incident.
Huh.
And so that's what, according to police, that's what they're saying. They do not believe the public is at risk, but as in many cases like this, they're asking the members of the public to avoid the area while they conduct this search. So we're also learning South Portland Fire and Rescue transported one individual to the Maine Medical Center. That individual's condition still unknown at this time. So once we see the South Portland Police Department or any officials.
What's going on, Sammy? Nice to see you.
Step in front of the
pause this for 1 second. Again, as this is coming in, what's going on, Doreen? Welcome. Just reports as I was in Discord, I was, talking to the Rev Game family in there, and I seen Delana come in and talking about this mass or shooter, whatever's going on. So we're diving into the details of what's going on around here, why this happened. Of course, you're going to get the early reports. You're going to hear a lot of inaccurate stuff. So let's see what's going on as they continue to do this. I'm going to get some live
that update for you
scanner pulled up, hopefully maybe in this area. But we'll see.
Shepherding people out of the mall. The mall does remain closed, but you just saw those individuals there.
Mm-hmm. Damn, this is crazy. Like, it's not like mind-blowing to me because it's like normal. When you wake up now and there's a shooting at a mall, it's normal, right? It's like the new norm. You're 30 minutes from here. Stay safe, Pisces.
We are hearing from the governor of Maine.
Hold. What county are we in? Can you talk to me on this part? What county are we in? So we can get some sound pulled up. You said you collect sport cards. It depends. What, baseball? You said I live in Lewiston. So is this, what county is this? Paula, nice to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming by. Make sure you guys smash that like button as I am bringing active updates on this Maine Mall shooter. Obviously, you've seen the picture on the thumbnail. That's what they've put out. So again,
Janet Mills, let's put up this. She posted this on social.
Hold up. There was another video I actually wanted to pull up real quick while I was looking and setting up and raced right in here. One person to the hospital. Okay, let's see this. Man, I gotta fix my premium. ASAP. I need my premium ASAP. Can't do this.
For joining us today. I'm Brian Yacono.
And I'm Amanda Hill. We do want to begin tonight with some breaking news out of South Portland. The Maine Mall is closed and police are asking people to avoid that area right now. We know that South Portland police are searching for a person they believe is inside and suspected of shooting another person this afternoon. Our Donovan Lynch is at the Maine Mall right now. He joins us with the latest. Donovan.
You said, I'm just hearing this. I am Banger Maine. Welcome.
Yeah, hey, we're at the outside the food court here at the Maine Mall, and we're seeing law enforcement from several agencies, state, a county.
You know what time it is,
we
bro.
also saw an FBI and ATF.
You know, speaking of him, Todd, nice to see you. Missed you, man. You know, I've been thinking about you lately. You've been on my mind a lot lately, Todd. Seriously, I've been praying for you. I know that this trial coming up's big with Xana, and my heart goes out to you still. I ain't never forgot about you, brother. I actually do want to talk to you off the record. Miss you, man. Hope you've been doing well. Haven't forgot about you, man. And I'm always praying for you and pulling for you, you know. And you know what I'm talking about. That's Xana's old coach. If you've been here, you know that's Xana Cornoto's old coach. And he's just a good person to come up on here like he did a while ago and tell us about Xana and really give us that insight, because people shit on Xana. But back to what we were talking about, this Maine shooting. And again, if you are just coming in, make sure you smash that like button as we are getting back broken. And they're trying to block your boy from the algorithm, but that's okay. We're going to work that out. I don't know what is leading these people. Like, what's in the food and water today? Like, we eat one night, wake up the next day, grab our gun, and just walk into a mall and bing bong? Or, you know, hopefully, you know, there's always something more to every story. And that's why we're digging into it to find out what the hell made this person do this. But you're right about it being America. That's a fact. Caleb, welcome to the stream. Skate Mom, nice to see you.
With a man who hosts an exchange student. The exchange student, he said, is locked in a clothing store, was changing in a changing room, and then had to be in lockdown.
Strawberry Mom, nice to see you. Miss you, my friend.
And we also, about 20 minutes ago, or maybe more like 15 minutes ago, we saw a few people leave the food court going that way. There's a lot of movement right now from law enforcement. Some of them have long guns and are wearing protective gear as this situation develops. And the parking lot is quite full. I talked to another man.
What's up, Dana? Welcome.
Whose daughter was stuck.
Just make sure you guys are smashing that like button so we can, you know, get this back into the algorithm. I've been out of the algorithm for a while. I apologize to everybody who always look forward to my streams. I'm trying to get right back onto that track. It'll take time, but I'm dedicated to it. So again, make sure you're smashing that like button as you're coming in so we can get back
in another store just outside here. And you know, the situation is unfolding as we speak right now. We know that the governor has been briefed on what is going on here, and we know that one person was sent to Maine Medical Center with injuries. We do not know their condition right at this point. We'll be sure to keep you updated. And the very last thing, right when we arrived, we actually spoke to two high schoolers who actually heard the shots ring out as they left, and they were worried for several minutes that their mother was inside. Fortunately, they were able to make contact.
Give me 1 second.
It just goes to show that you know, it's a very fluid situation right now. But again, authorities say please avoid this area right now as this search continues. Amanda.
All right, Donovan Lynch live for us in South Portland at the Maine Mall. Thank you, Donovan.
I got it. Hold up.
What if I told you for just $1 down?
What if I told you that we don't care about your dollar down and we don't give a shit about anything that you have to say to us? We care about the news. We care about the safety of the public. Now get this shit off my screen. Excuse my language. Seriously, though. I'm not joking. All right, here we go. I'm pulling this scanner up right now. Matter of fact, I want to hear and see if anything is going down as, you know, we are listening. So I am going to get that scanner running. Oh, there's a lot of people listening to this scanner. Good gracious. 2,000? Let's tune in. What are we missing out on? Are we missing something? Okay. We're going to find out. That's for dang sure. We're definitely going to find out. Thank you guys, though, for joining me here tonight. As these updates keep coming, I don't see anything so far, but shout out to y'all. All right, let me pull this up. Let me stop the screen, bring this up, right? Go to here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. so I don't hear anything coming through right now, but it is what it is. Entire. Just give me 1 second. Oh my goodness. Here we go with this laggy stuff again. Please tell me I'm not frozen right now. See what I'm saying? This is why I can't. All right. I'm just going to stay easy tonight. We're going to stay easy. I ain't even going to get frustrated. Nope. All right. Here we go. Scanner right here. Play it. I don't hear nothing coming out of it, though. But sounds like fizz. Do you hear that? See that? There's 1480 on here right now. 1480 on there listening. We got 1,480 people in there listening to that. So we'll keep that playing. And in fact, while that too, I would pull up the other one just to see if anything's going on the police one, the Cumberland County Public. We'll go to Cumberland County Public to see what's playing on.
Call me with a report. Thank you.
Okay, there we go.
Copy 343.
There we go.
Command van 40.
Go ahead, command van.
Okay.
The command van and car 6 are clear of the incident in South Portland. Command van's back in quarters and available.
Here we go, y'all.
Clear the incident, back in quarters available.
Okay, we got that live coverage on there now. My bad about that. The lagging, etc. We're getting that taken care
100.
of. Do not worry.
Go ahead, for me. Can someone call in? It's reference, police.
Does this sound? How do we sound right now? We sound good. We're good. Welcome, Sarah. Thank you for coming by, my friend. Nice to see you. Nice to see you guys coming in. Be real nice to see you. Thank you for joining us. If any choppers go up, I'll be looking for them. I'm looking right now. You already know what I'm doing. You know I'm on top of that. I'm always looking. Sleuthy TV says Portland, Maine is pretty nice. Lots of restaurants and nightlife. It's diverse. 70,000 people. I like about an hour south. And you just never know where these type of things are gonna happen.
We're off at Maine, miss.
This shit happens everywhere. I know.
Should be up there, I think so.
10-4, I'll look for.
Okay, here we go. They got ATF up out this bad boy.
208 to 206.
How's the scanner sound for you guys? Are we good? Isolated.
Room Adam 6. Did you need some?
Ooh, thanks for sharing.
Yes, for the stabbing.
Anybody who has anything we need to share, bring up. RevGangTrueCrime@gmail.com. I do have those emails up, but you could also send it to me on X. You can send it to me on anything that we need to pull up. You send it to me on any platform you want to send it to me on, whether it be Instagram,
I'll be clear, Home Depot.
etc. As you're coming in, we have the scanners running. We are listening to see what's going on. Which one is that coming from? So I think that's coming from the fire and EMS part of it.
Copy that. That's the 911 from.
Okay, so we have two scanners from Cumberland pulled up right now. You said it honestly sounds bigger than it is. It does sound bigger than it is for sure.
200 trouble. Good.
Welcome.
You get a chance, you check on that fraud in the lobby, see if that subject's still there.
No, he's gone home. They said him hours ago. It just someone needs to call him.
Copy, thanks.
Yeah, right. Hold on, let me pull this up, man. I'll give you all. You want to feel like an old school classic feel? There you
Just
go.
Up on I'll be area 5. I can give him a call.
There, y'all want some old school classic feel? We're bringing it back to the days, Welcome to the stream. Make sure you hit that like button as you're coming in. Anybody who has updates, RevGangTrueCrime@gmail.com. We are here to keep the public aware and to continue to raise a voice, be a voice here. Anybody in Maine near Lewiston in this Cumberland area, be careful. There is an armed man who walked into a mall. I don't know what's going on, the full details to the story. A lot of stuff is inaccurate at the beginning, but make sure, you're watching out. Okay. You said they got an active shooter in Indianapolis too. Jessica, I'm gonna take a look into that and report what I hear and see on that also. Thank you for letting me know. Shooter, you said Indianapolis. Okay. Indianapolis. Thanks for sharing that with us here. I don't see anything on it yet, but I will let you know. Maine shooter. Okay. So if you are coming in on this story here, we do, again, I have that running in the background so we can hear those active updates as they are being brought through. Why this is lagging on the screen, I don't know. Don't like it, but it's okay. Whatever. I'm trying to get to this something here updated, but it doesn't. It looks like it might be the same from earlier, so we'll just go ahead and leave that alone. So let's try this.
911 call is subject device to Devin Pierce. I did run name, date of birth. I was
Wow.
back negative 1024.
Okay. Here we go. Let's see the
Associated with
Maine Mall. I'm looking on X too, just to see if anything, because X, there's always stuff that comes out on there, right?
It looks like the Devin Pierce subject is the last couple calls we have.
Devin Pierce subject? Is that what I just heard? Devin Pierce subject, y'all. You said the mall has been evacuated. Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. Linda, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Brian, I see you in chat. Thank you for coming by. Tracy, nice to see you, my friend. Glad to have you here. Thank you. You said hearing you loud and clear on T-REV, Nova Scotia. Shout out to you. One of my favorite writers is from Nova Scotia. R.I.P. Pat Stay. His trial's coming pretty soon. He was murdered brutally there. And he's one of my favorites. Always was. And I hope that he gets the justice that he deserves, because he was brutally murdered in the streets over there in Nova Scotia. So, or somewhere near there, Dartmouth, something like that. So RIP to him. And thank you for letting me know that I'm heard over there. That's awesome, Katie. Thank you so much. Bewitched says T-REV. Gunman walks into a bar. Out that way. This is no laughing matter. Just Worden took me back in the day. I got it. I got you, Linda.
You can clear all units from Home Depot. It was unfounded. You didn't find anything.
Hold up.
Never.
Hold up here. Move this mic up out my face. Make sure y'all can hear me.
It's clear, Home Depot.
Like right here, is it clear for y'all so I don't have to move the mic? I'm looking. Hey, D, I'm looking for those choppers. I'm looking right now as we speak. I don't see nothing though. You know how I am. You already know I love those.
Hey, Arden.
200.
I can clear 106 and 15 and 504. Correct?
I don't see.
Or they should be secure.
Never.
Okay, I see that there.
Thank you, 504, for helping out.
Damn, there was also another shooting, y'all. Ohio. 1 second. In Ohio, a man was arrested in the workplace shooting that killed one in 25. So something happened in Ohio.
We're going to need 115 and 106 after they clear the road to come back and finish a report for the stabbing we had.
Stabbing? Is there a separate stabbing incident?
Are you working with them on that? I will be. I just wanted to make sure. I just overheard you clearing them. I want them to go leave you.
And people wonder why. People wonder why we want to give back in the world. They think that like, you know, they see people get on here and start reporting and covering these things, and they think that people are here for the other benefits, but it's more like we're sick of the fucking bullshit in this country of stuff like this, where these dudes think that they could walk up in these malls and start busting back. Well, let me tell you what, you walk up in the mall, you start shooting. When I'm in there with my kid, I'm gonna fucking blast right back at you. So straight up, like, this is why we do this. This is awareness, a voice. Stop. We got to stop walking around like everything is okay out here, because it's not. People are evil. They're planning shit. And I'm not saying, you know, you got to sit around and be paranoid 24/7, y'all, but we need to be more vigilant, because this is happening all the time. And if somebody came in here and started bucking when I was in there, I promise you I'm shooting back. I promise you. I promise. It's on. We're going to be on. It's going down up in that bad boy. You come in there shooting and there's kids around, I'm going to protect. And if I die in the way of doing it, then oh well. I'm willing to die for it. Oh well. It is what it is. This is absolutely insane, and we should never have to keep, you know, dealing with this type of shit, which is why I started with coming to the platform and really speaking on these issues and covering stuff like this, where this guy is still on the run allegedly, or whatever's going on. I don't know the full details, because again, we are just hearing about it from a couple hours ago, and they evacuated, etc. As you're coming in, I'm looking at flight radar. I don't see any choppers up. We have the scanners on. We have some videos here live from the scene. We also have, and this is not right now, I'm pretty sure this was about an hour ago, maybe even a little shorter than that, but I'm getting us some, you know, visuals and thoughts. It's seeing and waiting for some new reports to come out about what's going on with this. Now, I heard something about a stabbing subject just before. I don't know if they're talking about him or someone else. Sounds unrelated. Maybe.
41.
Good to see you too, my friend. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Glad to have you. I'm over here lagging up a storm. I got to get a different computer. This is garbage.
Copy 329.
Let me fix that here. Hopefully, I might be able to just make it stop like this. Supported by driver. Go to here. Okay. Back like that. You said wishing your son a speedy recovery. Lotus, I must have missed what you said. You said, hey, y'all, I'm here. I'm back home with my son. Got him to the doctor this afternoon, barely positive for strep. So I'll be home with him, or he may fly back and stay with us. Thank you for thinking of us. Oh, you're welcome, Lotus. God bless you. I hope everything turns out good. Keep us updated. I need coffee. I like the name. Already in bed with you. Come on. Hey, look, I'm trying to get back on earlier like I used to. I'm trying to get back on track, but that's part of the process. You know, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, stabbing not at mall. Thank you for clarifying. Thank you for clarifying, because that's confused me a little bit. Hold up. What's this? What we got going on here? What are they doing over there? Like, what do we got going on? We're nosy. We are nosy. Make sure you hit that like button as you're coming in. Where is everybody from? Where are you tuning in from tonight? Also, RevGangTrueCrime@gmail.com. If you see anything that's came out that I haven't seen or talked about yet, you know, attached to this case that we're looking at right now. I will post some active updates too that I see as we get them on X, etc. Like I was before. So we do have this one. Let me bring this up. Active shooter.
Jordan. I can't remember. Whoever does the news brief, you let them know that was Channel 13 was also looking for something about Home Depot.
Right here, Brad. Here's your mark right there.
Yep.
Okay. Do you have IFD? Yes, you do. Good. Okay, here we go.
Jewel Force phone.
All right.
Right.
firms is it?
Maybe citywide car 9 for the night.
Again,
It's an active shooter situation. You don't see my hands down here, right?
no, they don't, but they're going to hear from me, though, you know, because on Wednesday, February 5th, obviously a shooting occurred inside this Maine Mall, ladies and gentlemen, in South Portland. Now, the incident resulted in an individual sustaining a gunshot wound.
Service citywide is a traffic unit. I'll be in car 10. Just gonna have to go back to the station and grab some gear.
So this person that got a gunshot wound to the leg,
Take that, sir.
the victim was reported or transported to Maine Medical Center, and their current condition remains unknown. In the South, so I don't know what the whole mass shooting thing I'm hearing, but again, the South Portland Police Department has released surveillance images of the suspect, which you see on the thumbnail that I dropped, who was observed exiting the mall through the food court entrance. Now, authorities are actively right now seeking public assistance in identifying this individual, and they advise that anyone who sees the suspect should call 911 immediately and refrain from approaching or engaging with them. Now, that's common sense, but following the incident, the Maine Mall was fully evacuated as law enforcement conducted a thorough search of the premises. Now, police have described the shooting as an isolated incident and have stated that they do not believe there is an ongoing threat to the public. However, they continue to urge individuals to avoid the mall area while the investigation is ongoing. Authorities are appealing to the public for any information that could assist in identifying or locating the suspect. Individuals with relevant information are encouraged to contact Detective Lieutenant Christopher Todd at 207-799-5511 extension 7448 or via email, obviously, at chris2@southportland.gov. Anonymous tips can also be submitted by calling 207-347-4100. Again, 207 sent from heaven, 347-4100. Make sure, if you know anything, you tune in there. So here we are. I don't hear nothing coming through this scanner right now. Nothing. And we don't want to hear you, bud. We don't. We're good on that, buddy. Hold up now. You said New York? That's what's up, Kathy. Nice to see you, my friend. Kathy said, where in Maine is this? My hubby is from NC. What the heck part of Maine was it? Cumberland. All right. So I got the Cumberland pulled up too. That's where we're at. That's what I was told. Cumberland County. The old Cumberland County. So we'll see there. We got 1176. So there's 1,176 people listening to the actual dispatch. I see that. But this other one that I'm listening to, which is over here, there's only 56 listening to. But we have it. Green Eyes, welcome to the stream. Hey, T, I'm here. Hope you got the messages. Take care. I didn't get any messages, but I will check them. I will check them as soon as I can. I promise. You said they're still letting employees who were hiding out because, or you said they are still, who were hiding out because all doors were locked. So it seems
17 will be the lobby shortly.
Welcome as you're coming in. Welcome. Yeah, I know. I don't know where I heard somebody said mass, and I think I had that stuck in my head. Not mass. I'm about to go in and change that because it's not a damn mass shooting. Mall shooter. Let's go ahead and change that. Take that out of there. It's not mass. That's misinformation. So disregard that title. My bad. Took the word mass out of it because it ain't a mass shooting. So I fixed that. I don't want that misinformation getting out there. Mass shooting. Oh my God. Isolated incident, South Portland, Maine, 5 minutes ago, away from my house. Thank you for sharing that too.
Hiding under the tables inside the food court, which is where a lot of this happened, and also reports that this happened. The shots were fired inside the bathroom, inside the food court. Perhaps as many as 3 shots. We are hearing from scanner traffic and also from witness reports.
What was he saying?
We have a passerby who witnessed a teenager walking into a Chase Bank with a firearm. This is the Chase Bank at 1 Hannaford Drive.
What?
Off of between Route 1 and Foley Farm Road.
What Chase Bank is
Described
open
as,
at 70?
wearing a white gray hoodie. No other descriptors, unfortunately. The calling party disconnected.
What?
Right before he disconnected, he spoke about a possibly a blue vehicle.
What do you mean leaving? I'm confused. And you just leaving chat. I'm confused. You confusing me, Green Eyes. When you come in and say, "I hear this, I'm leaving." I don't. Much love to you, my friend. I appreciate you. I don't know what's going on. Did I miss
42.
something? I'm confused, my friend.
Myself
We need to add security guard.
We're all right in that area. You can put us on it.
What Chase Bank is open at 7 o'clock at night in East Coast? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Like, what are we talking about? Like, what? What bank is open at this time? No, it's okay, Delana. It happens. And when I see stuff like that, that sticks in my head, you know? It's not your fault. You don't have to apologize. I know you didn't mean to, put it across like that. You were just excited. You get excited when you share things. You said, I can't imagine being a kid's mother and seeing this photo blasted all over the internet because my son.
Please put me on that call.
That's a fact. But hey,
4 or 5.
you play funny games. You
3 then I got it.
Lobby open for ATM. Okay, so maybe that's what it was.
You guys have to call.
I want to hear more about this kid. Is to see what's going on with this person doing the case.
Can you try to make contact with the bank to see if anyone's inside? I don't see anybody from the outside.
4. Yeah, there it is. There. That's it. Make sure you speak again. Hold up.
Good.
I hear a lot of stuff coming through.
Be adding those photos into the files.
Go,
Let me get an active photo too here. I'm gonna actually get this main shooter. Post this here. Post this picture up here. Save image. Maybe I can do this. Right? We'll do that. Post it. I'm posting it on X right now. If anybody wants to share. Let's see. I'll share the link with you guys. This is another photo that I'm seeing here circulating. So I'm going to take it. I'm going to go to here. Right? There it goes.
Stand by for medical, 26 weeks road.
Cumberland County. I believe this is in Cumberland County.
108 County, 10-7.
Break in. Okay, there we go.
Copy 108.
All right, shared there. Let's go down here. You said unless they are trying to break into the bank.
Here on the scene as well.
What? I'd like to hear it, but same suspect. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know. It seems like they think everything was an isolated incident as far as everything else outside of what they were just talking about. You said any deaths that you know of yet? Absolutely not. I didn't see nothing about a death, anything. And by the way, hopefully if you just came in, you can see the corrected title. No mass shooting. No mass shooting. It seems one was shot from what I've read.
One person posted online that someone had been shot in the leg and that the gunman had ran off. Blood was also found, we're told, at the entrance to JCPenney's. Again, these are unconfirmed reports from witnesses at the mall. I believe we're going to have some sound.
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Some of those witnesses. Now, we don't have the sound yet from the witnesses. We're working on that. Police officers here, of course, obviously have their hands full right now with this situation.
Oh, I'm sure.
They're armed and they are searching for the suspect inside the mall. We do have a partial description of the suspect. It is a young.
Don't do that to me. No. We don't like that.
Mailbox 256 for Maine 1, Engine 2.
I'm not a fan of that.
26 weeks road. Cross streets of Laurel Pines Drive and
Blackmail, perhaps.
256 Forum A1, Engine 2, respond to 26 Weeks Road. Proceed to Laurel, check a Laurel, Pines Drive, and Canterbury, Pines Drive. For a 72-year-old female with chest pain, Charlie level call. Memory zone 1958.
Loud and clear, though. Loud and clear. Yeah, fire tones.
Fire alarm, this is Gourmet 1. Show us a route.
Earplugs in for sure. Definitely is. Definitely sad. Thank you. Thank you. What's going on, Nikki? Welcome to the stream. Again, as you guys are coming in, make sure you smash that like button and continue to put this to the algorithm so we can make more people aware and get back to our regular streams. They're trying to bury your boy, but it's all right. I'm about to fight the switch and show everybody out there that it doesn't matter. If you want to be a voice, you got to be a force, period. So again, Red Gang family, as you're coming in, we are covering this not mass shooting, Maine Mall shooter. It seems there was a little debacle in here. Who knows what happened? Maybe some beef between teenagers, something stupid. But either way, what's going on? Why are we having all these public shootings and constantly happening over and over again? Now, you come into a public place where I'm there with my kids and you come shooting, understand that you might die. Because I'm going to protect mine and anybody in that building. I'm sorry. I'm one of those, yeah. I'm not going to let nobody get hurt in front of me. You come around me trying to do some mass shooting shit and I get the chance to see you before you up that gun on me, you better be ready to go back and forth, man. I'm getting sick and tired of this shit. We need to take a stand against this. This is just disgusting. There's other ways to handle things. It's not walking in and taking people's lives is not the way to handle matters these days. And that's what a lot of people are being taught. And that's why I say we need more leaders in America. So as you're coming in, y'all, we have the scanner running. We're trying to hear. We heard something about some stabbing, but it was an isolated incident. So you're hearing the scanner from this local area.
You make contact with the original complainant, trying to get more details.
Say what? I didn't hear what he said.
That's even a teenager who was wearing a black hoodie with a gray stripe on the back and carrying a backpack as well. Police, I understand, are trying to get.
I have the listed contact on the line. Do you like the 1021? Give me a second.
All right, so Lord, I'm asking you to stay and stand here tonight and protect everybody in this town, Lord. I'm asking you to watch out for everybody here in Cumberland County in Maine where this is going down and make sure that they are all protected by your hand, Lord. Please make sure that the officers are taken care of and that they don't get they're able to make it back to their families. In the name of that son, Jesus Christ, amen. I just had to say a prayer real quick. Something just told me to say a prayer in my head. Fast, quick, get it out there. Let's get this out the way. Get this kid the help he needs. It looks like a little kid in this picture. Why these kids? This is why I want to help the youth too, man. The youth, they need talked to because they think that they just need to go get guns and handle shit themselves these days. And I used to think like that too.
26 Weeks Road. On to 114, almost to the intersection at County Road, a light blue sedan, unknown maker model. We'll take it further on that.
A white blue sedan. They just need role models. That's all, y'all. They need role models. They need to be shown that the guns aren't the shit that you're hearing in this music is not what you need to be doing.
Notify Scarborough when you have more info.
You know, I just had to. Something told me to say a quick little prayer real fast. Hold up.
10-4. It was swerving all over the road. It comes back.
Nice to see you, Jolie.
425 Zebra Union. It's a gray Kia Optima. It comes back to a Hassan subject at a port.
I didn't mean to put this up, by the way. But...
If you can notify Scarborough and Westbrook, then it's headed that way. 10-4, we'll pass it on. Looks like it's crossing over in Scarborough now.
Yeah, let me bring this up too.
10-4.
Okay, here it is right here. Right, we're gonna pop this up. This is what it looks. I mean, this is the picture you're seeing here. I'm gonna bring it up main screen. Boom. And looks like a little kid, man. This looks like a little kid.
Utility 212 firearm.
Firearm.
3417 is talking to him currently.
Did I hear that correctly? Firearm?
212 is back in quarters. Oh, my apologies. 10-4.
Oops, wrong thing. So this looks, I mean, it does. It looks like a little, doesn't it look like a little kid, y'all? Look at that. This looks like a little kid coming in here, like a little 15-year-old boy. You got these little 15-year-old boys running around with these guns out here now? Like, what are we doing? Boy, I can't tell. Yeah, exactly. Miss Jolie, warrior, nice to see you. Backstory. You said backstory.
But I just put in my call, either SBI and AAA, and I'll be en route to the jail.
I got you on the update. 1 second. I got you on a little. Just give me 1 second. Because there's a lot going on playing. If you hear, we got tons of things running right now. So I may have to pause. But there was a shooting here in Maine, Cumberland County. Again, this teenager, or maybe I have no idea the age of this person because we don't have a name. But went in allegedly, there's multiple reports. I don't want to put out these false reports because I keep seeing in different things that have different, pitches to them. So, people are trying to get clicks or whatever right now. That's how I'm seeing it with these reporters. They're trying to take what they're hearing from this person and put it there, and it's not all accurate information. And that's why it comes out. That's why I don't want to put too much out. I'm just hearing what's being said about someone being shot in the leg and this, that, and the third. But being that you're, let's go to here since you just came in, right? And let's play this. Let's go to here.
Listen, if you've been in a car accident, don't call an attorney. Use this AI app instead. That's what I did. And that's how
Maine Mall evacuated after a shooting inside the mall. We are told from police that
114 and 22, and it kept going towards Westbrook, so I gave it to them.
Hold up. Something's going on.
one person was shot. A suspect right there. This is the suspect. This new image coming to us within the last 15 minutes or so here. This is the image, police say, of the person, the suspect, making their way through the food court area before exiting.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to make sure we missed nothing
Got
on
that
here.
same alarm again at DNG machine.
10-4.
Okay.
The Maine Mall after that shooting inside the mall. Another image here. The same person, the same suspect, according to police, was seen leaving there this afternoon after shooting somebody inside the mall. The person who was shot taken to Maine Medical Center at last check. No update on the condition. But again, getting you these pictures that police have released with some urgency, saying that they do want the public to be aware of the suspect, the person suspected of shooting somebody inside the mall. Now leaving the mall, saying do not approach, do not engage, call 911 if you see the person. We'll leave that image there up for you so you get a good look this evening.
Those pictures coming to us just about 20 minutes ago is when police released these images and updated us that they no longer believe this person is inside the mall. So we're waiting to hear a little bit more about where their search will take them next, if they're able to give us that information at all.
All right. Can y'all hear my son? He's getting hyped as hell in there right now. See, this is what these kids should be doing. They should be enjoying themselves and having a good time in the other room, laughing like my boy is. But instead, you had people going and doing these little shootings. I'm telling you, we got to be better role models. Come on.
Joining us today, I'm Brian Yacono.
And I'm Amanda Hill. We do want to begin tonight
I can't tell.
with some breaking news out of South Portland. The Maine Mall is closed.
1 second. I can't tell, to be honest with you. I really can't. I wish I could. I wish I had that information to tell you, hey, this is a girl, it's a dude, it's a boy, I don't know what it is.
Police are asking people to avoid that area right now. We know that South Portland police are searching for a person they believe is inside and suspected of shooting another person this afternoon. Our Donovan Lynch is at the Maine Mall right now. He joins us with the...
Okay, so we did see that. I wanted to show that for the people coming in with the update. Praying for... No doubt. I'm with you on that, Anna. I'm so sick of this shit. Please stop all the fear mongering. He said it's probably drug related. Just don't want to scare the public. Make it seem like it was something more than it was. Yeah, I agree with that sometimes, but at the same time, we gotta, Blizz. It's important to keep these people aware, though, because the awareness is what, a lot of people lose their life when they're not aware. So that awareness does need to be made. That's my gripe with that, but I see what you're saying.
Everybody be asking me, man, does the Bluetooth actually work?
Bro,
all right,
you get a month for free.
I need my premium back.
It's free.
All right, we want to get back to that breaking news we've been tracking for you out of South Portland this evening. Right now, the Maine Mall is closed, and
and they are searching for the suspect inside the mall. We do have a partial description of the suspect. It is a.
All right, we'll stick with this one right here. You know why? Give me 1 second. Let me go to this. Turn that off. All settings. Make sure this stuff ain't running in the background because I'm sick of it.
I'm going to make it 22.
Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't go to the.
22 and quarters for service.
I'll be 22 and quarters in service.
Give me 1 second.
Cross down clear with the bag returning.
Okay. Performance. Okay. That's why, because it's on like energy saving. I can't stand that. Am I the only person that is seeing these new updates are slowing our computers down and making them run weird? Or is it just me? Or am I tripping? Because I swear it is. Like it's making my stuff run in efficiency mode and stuff. And I don't need that. I don't want that. Screw that. I'm trying to run it. We want everything running fast. Yeah, Brian, I got to get a different computer, brother. You ain't lying about that for real, because this is slowing me down. There's a lot of more.
Adam, we're coming up.
I could do a lot more than what I'm doing right now on here. A lot more. When you're freezing and you can barely move on here, that's what ticks me off.
Young black male, perhaps even a teenager, who was wearing a black hoodie with a gray stripe in the back and carrying a backpack as well. Police, I understand, are trying to get as we speak. At this point, again, though, as far as the injuries and the shots fired, nothing has been confirmed. We are waiting right now for a news release from the city of South Portland with more details on this. So again, an active shooter situation going on at the mall. The suspect still at large. And that's about all we know from right now. We're going to try to gather some more information and have more for you at 5:30. Back to you guys.
Window 11, go ahead.
Okay.
He's just standing there. Homie look like what are you doing, bro? He said that thing one or thing 2.
343 County VL30.
Copy 343.
Here, I'll just go ahead and mute that part, right? We'll mute that down. Let that play. Let's see what we see on this bad boy. How old is the shooter? Under 21. I'm with you on that guess, though. Under 21, I will guarantee it's COVID damage to our youth. They harmed a whole generation with stay-at-home rules. You said, I hear your son. Yeah, he's getting hyped. He's getting hyped. Mel shot by teen. Christopher said, my question too, did she only shoot one person or others in the mall? I'm hearing one from the reports, but again, as these things come out early, things are inaccurate. So we have those issues there too. There's the inaccurate reporting, which again, I've seen already mass shooting. Then I've seen it switch, which I took part in putting that up there and I fixed it again. So it's not a mass shooting. It was somebody allegedly shot in the leg or whatever. Look back at this here. Nope, that's not in that area. Sometimes they have other ones. Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Okay, we'll close that one down. Welcome to the stream. Make sure you hit the like button as you're coming in. We are reporting on this tonight. I don't see nothing else really or hear anything coming through these scanners whatsoever right now, but we did hear a couple things about a knife, a stabbing, but it was separate. It was separate. Supposedly. Okay, share that.
I mean, you got the PD, right?
My camera's lagging. This is crazy. Thank you, Just Jen. I appreciate the support to the channel as always. Thank you, my friend. God bless you. Always, though. You always show love. Mel. You said mail shot by team. Huh. Dang. Mail shot by team. Does flight trackers hold up? You said does flight tracker slow it down sometimes? No, it doesn't. It shouldn't be slowed down. It's a 12 core in here. There's no way it should never be slowed down. Do you remember when we ran the manhunts on here, like the Cavalcante, and I had like 50 different, you know how many tabs I had up at the time? Over 100 tabs. I can't even hold 20. I'm used to working, like I literally used to working with 2 to 3 screens and being able to do so much. I can barely do that, freezing so much. Like this computer can't handle what I do on here. It cannot handle my setup. It just cannot. Because I have a lot of things that I use when I'm live. I'm wild, you know?
Highway 324.
But you got to do with what you can. And I'm just glad that I'm able to be here in general. So I'm not even, you know, it is what it is. It'll change when it needs to. Christina said I couldn't do a crime even if I wanted because everybody recognizes my walk and my voice if they hear it. Well, at least you're honest.
Have a single vehicle versus tree, Hiram, right at the intersection of Ben Gilpatrick Road and Triptown Road. We're starting the EMD process to get rescue going.
Welcome. I am checking the slabs. Hopefully this kid gets some help, whoever this is. I mean, because I say kid because it looks like one and it might not be. It might be a young adult. Either way, I don't know what the problem was or what happened. But let's go ahead and listen to what they're saying. Hold up. See what they say. Are we doing an interview with no sound? Oh, that's what we're doing these days? And they wonder why we're taking over. You're over here having muted interviews. I do it from time to time, though. I get it. But damn, you're on live TV talking about. Like, how's anybody supposed to hear that?
We were walking out of the mall to go to our car to go put our bags in the car, and all we hear is one quiet gunshot. Sorry. Then we heard a second one, which was louder, more bigger, and it echoed in the parking lot. And that's when people started running out, screaming help, run. We were getting pushed by people. People were running with their kids, strollers, just
cross-reference the phone number that called in for us and see if it matches the same one that their Home Depot call was.
I don't know. I don't know why he did it. I have no idea.
17 Scarborough.
You said, where is that membership banner? What do you mean?
The members of
what do you mean membership banner? Membership
clearing,
banner.
but not clearing for the night, so they can put us back on the original call.
Get your rookie for the 24, my brother. You've been here longer than that, but you know, to help was buying a new high spec computer. What? So people can say that I'm grifting and then I want this, that, and the third. If people want to help me with that, they're more than welcome to. But I'm not. I don't like to really do that. I don't like to come out and be like, hey, could you guys put this money in my bucket for me so I can get a better computer? No, I don't like to do that.
Be advised, the female is complaining.
I get it though.
Her head and there was
appreciate you, Michael.
Still gathering her further information.
Nope.
Clear service.
Oh, milestone? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't see it. You should be able to click it and then do milestone. I don't know why it wouldn't be there though, Just Jen. Maybe refresh a little bit. All right, let's hear.
Screaming. We hid behind our car, and then some women who actually saw the person get shot came and hid with us, and then we were asked to go in Alta because their doors were locked.
Eternity, that sounds like a really scary.
And anybody too, you know what? Anybody too. I can't get a word out.
Maine Med, start mile 0. Copy, Maine Med 0.
YouTube lies about your time on channel. I know. I see people that have been here with me for 2 years, and I know that for a fact. I know the people when I see them. You said they are so young. My goodness. Again, the way to help, smash that like button, share on all platforms. Share on all platforms. That's the way we get back in. Also, I'm stepping it up a little bit as far as I need to hear from, you know, the Rev Game fam, the facts. Like I set up this Patreon. You'll see. Shout out to Chatty Kit Kat. Shout out to Auntie Lo. I see you join. I seen Leisure. Thank you guys for supporting me. Who at this tons. Bewitched. All of you in here. Anybody who supports and is for the movement of Voice for the Voiceless, that wants to make a change, that wants to give back, that wants to. And when I say give back, I'm talking about give back to our country, our people who are suffering from the same type of mental illnesses that maybe some of us go through, or you know, things that children are going through out here in these households. That's what we do it for. That's my mission. I don't know what your mission is. My mission is always to try to help give back in some type of way, no matter what it is.
Scarborough to 20.
You know,
Negative contact.
Just wanted to make you aware of a driving complaint in the area of 404 Gorham Road.
Today.
Approximately 5-10 minute delay. Calling party was looking out a window of
welcome Naomi.
his
Welcome.
residence and saw a gray pickup truck headed towards Running Hill Road. Unknown plates. It was driving at high speeds. Just making you aware.
Driving at high speeds, huh?
Good evening, I'm 10-8 Standish.
Happy 320.
Good evening, Shelly. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. And get this goofball out of here. Unknown caller, go make 50 more accounts. You're a weirdo. Like, literally. You got to step up your new I mean, you've been on the unknown caller troll train for like a year and a half. Are you just stuck in generic format? Do I need to teach you how to make a new name? Like, dang, dude, go get a life. Go try to help somebody. Go talk to your neighbor or something. Good gracious. Could this have been an online romance meetup gone wrong? You never know. You really never know. Again, Rook, thank you for the 24 months of commitment here on the channel. I appreciate you, my friend. You have been, you know, it's been a pleasure having you, man. Hearing about your story, your dad, etc. Always, I love getting to know you guys. But thank you. Thank you for giving me this time to get to know you and supporting me throughout the whole time. Shout out to you, brother. God bless you. It's time. Okay, I seen that. Just wanted to make sure that I read that. FTA. Okay, let's keep going. I was listening. Thank you. I appreciate you.
What do you think now? How do you feel now?
Yes, I got you.
When it happened, I was scared.
One second. Happy to see you too. Thank you. I would be happy to come on screen.
We had another driving complaint in the area of Ocean Ave and Spurwink Road. Calling party saw a white SUV headed down Ocean Ave from Spurwink towards Higgins Beach, driving at a high rate of speed. Did not get a plate.
10-4.
Hey, buddy, shut that door for me, buddy. Can you shut my door for me? Yeah, because I'm live. Thank you. I love you. Yeah, it should be. It's on Dad's bed. Go in Dad's room and look on the bed. Your phone should be right there. Love you. Thank you.
I don't know how priority that is.
Friendly comment, but maybe we want to try to make us feel good to help. We're sharing your grow. Hey,
10-4. File 19 now.
I just don't. I mean, if you want,
I'll be out with 122.
I'm not saying I'm not accepting help. I'm just saying that I don't like asking. I've been on my own since I was 13, y'all. I'm so used to being on my own, and I've done this on my own. I've never had a dad or mom to turn to for anything. I don't ask. I don't like to.
Area. We will pull low on patrol.
Thank you, Tracy. Thank you for the 15 months. I see that. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for supporting. Thank you. I see all the warm. I can't even speak with this shit.
Last year you were broken. Try again.
Is it me or is it like a funny face here? Look at that.
107 copy.
Thank you, Tracy, and thank you, Strawberry Mama. I appreciate you for supporting the channel. You've been here for a long time, Strawberry Mama, and I appreciate your support. I actually remember you during Danilo Cavalcante. Actually, a lot of you during Danilo Cavalcante, but really enjoyed your company with me the whole entire time. We smashed that case. We smashed that case, and there's plenty more.
243, I guess I'm clear.
Copy.
Wow, you didn't have to do all that though, Strawberry Mama, but thank you so much for your support again to the channel, as always, as you've always supported. And I'm not just talking when I say support, I'm not talking about donating. I'm talking about just in general. You always have something positive to say, and you are one of those lights here. So thank you for being a light in the Rev Gang family and just, showing that support and motivating me to keep pushing forward with what I love and feel in my heart and soul when it comes to what I do here, which is to raise awareness, which is why we turned this channel not just into T-REV 757, but now a nonprofit organization. And I'm trying to get everything set up with this nonprofit organization, Voice for the Voiceless, which is already sealed. I already have it done. I can't wait to be able to launch it with you guys. And actually, my goal is to, with you guys, to be able to go with some of you in person and be able to change some people's lives in some type of way, whether it be, there was a tragedy and we were able to give back to them in a manner. That's the goal here. And that's always going to be the goal here, is to, with any of these situations that we cover, maybe we can give back in some type of way and reach out or come up with some things. I feel like
122, yes, sir.
I am looking for people that want to work with the youth too, that want to help the youth, that want to be role models. But let me shut up so we can hear and dive more into that. And I'll have a live more about the things that I want to tackle with that. But thank you for supporting, though. I do appreciate you, as always, Strawberry Mama, and always see it and always recognize it. So thank you. You said, well, I don't have parents either. Never have felt like I did. I understand where you're coming from. No doubt. I'm glad you do. It's good to have people that understand you. Travis, welcome to the stream, my friend. Make sure you guys hit the like button so we can put this into the algorithm and continue to hit it. Again, FTA, hashtag FTA for the algorithm. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you smash it. It's free 99. We're not asking for money around here. We just want to keep raising the awareness. We want to push it right back to where we're at. In fact, we're going to turn up past that. We want to be able to do things for these families. You know how my guy, what's my guy's name? He chases storms and he goes back to the locations after and he helps these families rebuild their homes, etc. That's what I'm doing on this side of, as they call it, true crime. That's what I want to do. I want to help those people. I want to help the people where I know where that pain at, or where the pain is, or I can identify with losing someone, because I've lost people that I've loved. I've seen people die in front of me. I understand it. I understand the PTSD. I understand everything that comes along with these type of things, which is why I'm into it, which is why I get so sucked into these stories, and which is why I created Voice for the Voiceless nonprofit. And which is why I'm going to be signing over everything. 50% of anything that I get rid of is going straight into the nonprofit organization that can go back to these. So we can go together.
It's good for her.
From medical 75 First Side Road.
I don't want to, screw that, boy. We ain't just gonna be up on here collecting and seeing people coming in here thinking that we're doing something. Rev Gang's giving back to the people. I don't know what they're doing over there, but I know what we're doing here, and that's our mission.
Because her mom was in the mall, and I wanted to go back in to help her get out, but cops were already showing up, so I went back with my friends. But right now, I'm a little scared
Thank you,
just
my friend. I
more
appreciate that.
nervous than scared.
Thank you. And
Well, if she said I'm nervous and scared, but
40 County, 10-8, do you want?
why you got her standing out in the open then? All right, whatever.
So basically, same thing as there. People were kind of pushing, trampling, and then there was a louder gunshot. People came running out with their kids, like full-grown kids in their arms, babies in their arms, strollers. People started getting in their cars, speeding away. I wasn't really nervous for myself. I was more nervous for my mom. She was on the other side of the mall in a different store. I didn't know where she was. I didn't know anything. And she answered me, and then I told her where I was in Ulta because they licensed, the doors were locked. And she
Got at least 4 units en route to that bird. Just put out the info when you get it.
4 units. Oh, and Travis, yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about. And
13 Lovett Street.
That's where we're going.
One black male, another person came in with a mask, pointed a gun at mom, and then took her to the basement.
Did you hear that shit?
Now there's shots fired.
Oh shit!
13 Lovett Street.
Still for Enter 44, ambulance 42, 1 Osprey Circle, apartment A19 for a
shots fired.
male with breathing problems. The Delta level call.
Just Delta level call, you can stay on prime. Silver Engine 44, ambulance 42, 1 Osprey Circle, apartment E19 for a 86-year-old male with breathing problems. You can stay on prime.
Something just happened though. Something just happened. Something I don't know what the hell it was or something, but that's we're gonna get there. Don't worry, trust me. That's my channel goal, is to get it to that, to where we could go and get back, like for Idaho 4 after covering. So after the trial, we can go back and give back to these families in a different way. That's what I'm doing. So yes,
really freaking it out.
But with this in our genre and what we do. You know, shooting. I heard that. Yeah, shots fired. Shots fired for sure. They just said shots fired. I don't know. Hold on 1 second. We'll just listen. Let me stop rambling. Can someone in Maine text your phone? Absolutely, Big Bird. Anybody in Maine could text the phone. 219-885-9693. You could text, call, whatever. But I don't have the phone lines open the second. I can though. I only have him closed because we're listening to the scanner right now. We're hearing these live updates. We wouldn't have heard that shots fired right there. That's for damn sure. You know, shoot it, but definitely prayers for everyone. Diane, nice to see you, by the way. I hope you're having a beautiful night. I seen somebody who welcome to the thank you. Allegedly Amber. Thank you for joining. I seen you join on Patreon. Thank you. And look for the tiers to upgrade on there, because I'm combining both channel tiers on there. That's where you'll be able to get more of the stuff, coverage, etc. If you're gonna support me, I'm making sure you're getting something for that support, whether it be you wanted the case to look.
The caller's hiding on the plaza on the second floor.
So thank you, Amber.
And units responding, the phone that we were talking to on the complaint just died. Could you try to just do a search for a phone number for the address?
4128, Spanish Rescue 1, Spanish Engine 4. Respond to 75 Hearthside Road, Crossroads Whites Bridge Road.
Okay.
21-year-old female with diarrhea and nausea. So no mega love response. Repeating, medical box 4128.
Get a unit on D Street as well, or a perimeter as well.
75 Hearthside Road, Crossroads Whites Bridge Road. 81-year-old female with diarrhea and nausea. Omega response.
A stage for PD for a report of a male who broke into the address here, pointed a gun at the female and took her into the basement. We have heard one shot at this point, and the phone's disconnected now. So you can stay on prime.
She's the last house on the right. It's a yellow house, and she does have the lamps on.
29, file out. Remember that.
There's a lot going on here.
We copy, thank you.
42.
We got something going on the scene here. I have no idea what it is, but
Rescue 1 being route. Can we copy?
File, will you give us an off channel for this, please?
Go to 7.
Thank you. Send me an email. Let me know what are you looking for. Okay, I got you. Just Jen, you wait. Oh man, the kindness from you guys, man. The kindness that we don't see in this world, and then the kindness that I see from you guys is just this is what we need this everywhere. You know, the love, the caring. Something just happened, so put some prayers up. For sure. Something definitely just happened. I don't know what it was, if it has anything to do with this, but it just came through on the scanner from the same county of everything that went down.
Going fire alarm, Standish, engine 4. Engine 4, good. Engine 4 is responding to the medical in Standish. Stop.
Ain't no way. Okay. I see that. Oh, you said I'm gonna join. You're good. You're good. You take your time. You do what look. I'm just gonna do that. You said, "Is that girl shooting?" Looks. It might be. You never know. You never know. It could be the person that they're talking about, though. That's what I'm saying. Because y'all, some people speculating that it's a chick.
Got one in the back, white male, original male.
Dead one? Did he say dead one? Did he say dead male? Did we hear dead male? Or am I tripping? I could have sworn I thought I just heard dead male. I don't know. Something.
Can we confirm the address?
13 Lovett Street, Loveitt.
15. We are out with a homeowner in the backyard. He's reporting that nothing has happened. Like you're swatting call.
I got some info, but I don't know if it's correct or who it's from. I don't know who this person is. They're saying that they're a security guard.
200 copies.
I won't say who they are. I'm not saying no names. Right? But they're saying.
So, Portland, could you confirm? Sounds like Scarborough just had one as well.
Hold
yes,
up.
I'll give him a call.
They're saying they're. Hold up. I don't know if what they're trying to do. Let me see something real quick. I don't know though. That's a whole different. That number ain't even tied nowhere. I gotta watch out for people. That people, you never know who these people are.
Yeah, it sounds like they had a sporting call at Home Depot.
This person says they're at the location, want me to call, but I don't know that. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Ashley, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. There was just something just happened here on. Obviously, there was a shooting at the mall, but somebody I think just died.
215. We made contact. It's confirmed swatting call. Confirmed swatting.
Confirms one dead, maybe.
Last name are you talking to is Purcell or not?
What happened? What do you mean you?
Last name was Zellers. We're with the whole family here at the house.
What do you mean you two? What's going on?
I can't remember who asked me to reverse that number. I do have it.
I'll do. No doubt. Hold up.
100. I just wanted that in case we needed it.
Looks like a female.
I do have it.
Here for 3 months. I don't know anybody in the neighborhood that has that last name.
It could be, to be honest with you. It really could. Okay, so you said you rewind it. It said got one in the back. Okay. I thought I heard something about dead. Looks like Prince to me. Dang. What's going on, Brenda? Nice to see you. Brenda in the building. One's in the back, white male, fan original photo. There's a flag on the neck. This person, should we give this person a call? They're saying that they're at this location, but I don't know about it. Like I just don't trust things sometimes, Actually, I don't trust nothing until somebody shows me. You got to show me. I'm not. And if I did call you, then to be honest with you, it's a grain of salt. Everything's a grain of salt. Trust nothing. I'm gonna say it's a dude. You said okay. Nice to see you, by the way, Flash Gang Barbie. Glad to have you, my friend. Thank you for always. Free squad in the building.
Good. 8 minutes 13, 11 is clear.
Jackie, this is in Maine. Okay, Cumberland County, Maine is where the shooting had happened. Now, as far as the mall, I don't know the name of the mall, but Cumberland County. You said send me the number. I'll call them. I'm not going. They told me not to release their information, which I'm not. I'm not going to release their information. But again, I don't know. Like the number they're sending it from is weird, and it just I don't know. I don't know. I don't trust too many things. I don't trust too many things when it comes to it. I'll listen to people all the time, but people will try to twist it into you had somebody call in. No, I tell you every time, grain of salt. So this person says, "Hey, T-REV, I'm newer to your channel. I'm a CSA victim advocate. Can you call me back? Individual who works here at the Mall of Maine. They have location. This was a targeted shooting in the bathroom of food court. Who said don't give what? Hold up. Like, what are we talking? If you message here, I'm going to talk about it. Oh, the individual in the bathroom was like, okay. I heard that already, though. So that information is public. Individual in bathroom. Leg 2 times. I've read that.
We have a lot of field as well. We confirm that it's not that.
Okay, so male. They're saying it's a male. This is the first I'm hearing on that. Still at the mall, suspect. I don't know. I mean, like, again, I just don't, you never know who's who. I'll give you a call, though. No problem. But I don't know. You said, I thought the shooting was in Ohio. No, Smith. The shooting is not in Ohio. It's in Maine. Always pleasure to see you, no doubt. Do you recognize the name? I don't recognize the name, Annie, to be honest with you. I don't recognize the name. I don't recognize the number. I don't recognize none of that. You just never know. People say sometimes that, you get trolls and sometimes you get the real people. I've had the real deal hit me up. I've had somebody hit me up with the juveniles arrested right in their backyard that I was literally covering with like 3,000 in him.
According to our system, there is no 13 weapons.
No doubt. Wendy Smith, that was a different shooting. I'm just going to ask you guys this. Do you want me to give this person a call who says they have information to here? I'm not going to give out their information, obviously. But in general, they want me to give them a call. They're saying that they have firsthand information and that they want me to give them a call. Do you want me to give them a call? Well, the only way I'm giving you a call is if it's live. And if I can't call you live, I can't call you right now.
9, you call? No.
Okay, I can. All right, I will. Give me 1 second. Here we go.
Good.
Let me see this.
Family understood. You can clear all units. Thank you.
Fire 21's in quarters.
Yeah, it went straight to voicemail. So like I said, they're saying it went straight to voicemail. I think you should call. No? Nice to see. Nice to see you. Guard your heart, bro. No doubt. It's not you. It's not on you. I know, right? No doubt. Banger. What's a banger? For Maine. Let me try to give him a call. I don't know these.
Cover truck 10 on
Where we at?
Fire Rescue 1, safe traffic.
Cover your phone, too.
Nothing. All right. So, I mean, like I said, I got those messages. The person, they said, don't give it. You can't put all this info in front of me and then put at the end of it, don't give it out publicly as I'm reading it. Like that, you should have put that at first.
10-4. Copy, other talk to you there.
I'll give you questions and find out if they are ready for me. I got you, man. This was in Portland. Okay, thank you. This was in Portland. Thank you, Glam, for actually that town name. They're saying Cumberland County, right? So Portland. You said it was in Portland. Portland, Maine. I tried to give him a call. Nothing. I tried to give that person a call. They didn't answer though. They wanted a call, but then I don't know. It seemed like they got some information. We have police here at the mall. Individual in the bathroom was shot in the leg 2 times. Young black male with braids, jacket, and crossbody. They pulled the gun from. Okay, that's what it says. That's what it says. Watch. I bet this started online. You said this was at the Portland, Maine Mall. Thank you for that too. The actual name of the mall. That Portland is in Cumberland County. That is. You said that's right. Portland is in Cumberland County. Well, thank God I had that right. You know?
100. Good. Can you call in to reference the mall?
Y'all tried. They asked. I did it. Nothing. Next. My boy made a name Captain. A weirdo. Maine 207. Let's go back to here and listen to what
Scared that she was in there injured or something. So yeah.
How was your mom?
She's good. She's in the car. She's found the mall in a
Hear
different
that
store. I
back.
didn't know where she was. I didn't know anything. And she answered me, and then I told her where I was in
Portland
Ulta
is
because
in
they let us in
Cumberland.
'cause the
Thank you,
doors were
John.
locked.
Thank you,
And
guys.
she ended up like not talking to me for another 5-10 minutes. So I was really scared that she was in there injured or something. So yeah.
How was your mom?
She's good. She's in the car. She's fine. She said she didn't hear it. She didn't
God
see it.
bless her.
It was really hard for her to get out.
God bless her.
Yeah.
Glad you guys got out safe.
Now you've had a few minutes. You're outside and process it a little bit. What do you think?
It's just really scary, like, to think that could have been us. Like, if we weren't out, you never know. Like, people's loved ones and stuff are in there, and there's people stuck in the stores that they're just now releasing. It's just really scary. This type of stuff doesn't really happen a lot where we're from, so
Have you ever been to the food court before?
yeah.
Have you ever been to the Maine Mall then? You have?
Yeah.
So is this the kind of place where you would feel safe normally, or?
I mean, it's Portland, so it's kind of iffy, but yeah, I've been here a lot actually, and then usually it's pretty safe here. There's not really much that goes on here, but this is like a interesting, yeah, it was a surprise.
Thank you very much. Talk to you later.
Thank you. Someone's
Stressful
shoes
day.
right there.
Thank you very much.
Okay. So I messaged them. They messaged me back. Let me see from this person here. The police coming in. Oh, so it said that they were like, okay. So they said, I'm sorry, my aunt is friends with your viewer. She told me to get you info if I had it. I work at mall, but I'm about off shift. The police said lots of calls coming in with scared people thinking they have the person. Mall is now basically empty, closing up. Watch the local news, listen to the scanner. Unfortunately, I won't know anything more unless they come and talk to us. But they did get this information out to me here, ladies and gentlemen, which was individual who works. They are an individual. The person who just was getting us this information, individual. They're saying they're an individual who works with the security at the mall there in Maine, in Portland, and that this was a targeted shooting in the bathroom of a food court, and that it was between an individual in the bathroom was shot in the leg 2 times. Young black male with braids, jacket, crossbody. They pulled the gun from. Okay, that's the information that I have when it comes to what I was being told here by this person who's said to work there. I'm not calling them a liar. I'm just saying I take everything with a grain of salt until the information comes out and we get the correct information. So again, I hope nobody takes offense to that, but I've had people call and tell me they're Peter Pan. So you just never know. You know what I mean? We definitely got to be privy to the information to make sure that we're not putting out false information. And I'm putting that out there 100% that I don't know if that's true or false, what they just told me and what I just read, but that's what they said. So take it and see if it matches up with, the facts that come out later on to this. But we were just listening and we still have the scanners on. There was a shooting.
1309, here's the 10-7.
There was a shooting at a location, and we're trying to figure out if it's connected to this mall.
2114 against 10-7.
1 second. Kind of like one deceased spot.
10 South Portland, occasionally 10-7.
Riaz has my email. Agreed to try again through another. Jenna, we got you. Trust me, I got you, Jenna. I've been going through some stuff right now. I got you. Green Eyes got you. We got you. Trust me, we got you. You have not forgot about. I have you right here, sitting right here, signed. I got. Trust me, we got you, my friend. Let's see here. You said they still have. You said that they still don't have shooter, as far as we know. Yeah, and then there was just this incident that just happened. So if you're just coming in, there was a shooting incident back. If you run back the stream a little bit, maybe about 30 minutes ago, there was a shooting. Somebody was shot somewhere. I don't know if it's connected with this location or what. We're trying to figure that out. We're trying to figure out if it's connected. That's what I want to know. I want to know if there was a connection to that shooting that just happened before. So, you said, "Oh, we got you, Jenna. We got you. Trust me, we got you. Please have faith in us. You love the Rev Gang. I promise you, on everything I love, I put it on my kids. I got you. Okay. You trust me? I promise you that CD's coming, signed, zipped, sealed with my aura and energy all up in it. Trust me, we got you, my friend. I don't want you to stress over that. Please don't stress over that, because I got you taken care of. You said, did the last call say the shooting was in Scarborough? That's a good question, Papa. I didn't catch that. I did not catch that. I don't want to lie to you and say yes. I didn't catch that part. Here. Turn this back up real quick. Again, thank you guys for coming in. Smash the like button as you're entering. We are still waiting here for active updates. There was a shooting just now that we heard come through the scanner about 20 minutes ago, and we're waiting on anything to see if that was connected to this shooting here, as there is reports still being put out on this right now actively. Things are being looked into actively. There's a manhunt going on.
So what? Food court around 4 o'clock this afternoon.
We're listening. Hold up. Talk, scanner. Talk to us now. We love you too.
Right.
He's at 44 Bowden. I'm going to be with Mel for an article search.
We love you back, my friend. Trust me. I got you. What's going on, Oscar Maya? Like 70? You said 70-year-old in the basement? Is that what it was?
No problem. I mean, Mills 42 is going to Maine.
If you have any information, you can call and leave an email. All right, this is what I'm saying. You see the numbers at the bottom? 219-885-9693. You can text it. You can leave a voicemail. I will go through and play those, and I will open the lines. But I'm just listening for this information on the scanner right this second. So bear with me.
We're in service with you.
Okay. Go to here.
Property 9 coffee's going to Maine.
No update? Maine Mall shooter update, right? Nothing.
People inside the mall tell us that.
Look, is this dude like practicing?
Mall after witnesses say they heard 2 shots fired.
Bro, are you sitting there practicing? This shit should be natural to you. We don't have to sit there and go, Maine Mall shooting practice. Maine Mall shooting practice.
Rescue 1 has the patient. They'll be transporting momentarily. Truck 10 and engine 4 are clear.
Hey, welcome. Am I clear tonight? Am I clear? Is the mic in the perfect spot? Leave it where it's at. What's going on? Talk to me. Chats? You said chats? What? So chats go through? I got you. You said I never got my CD. I'm serious. I've gotten everything else. That's weird. I've gotten a couple returned. Christmas and stuff. Everything else I ordered. Stuff has been sent to me. Not sure why I never. That's weird. Send it to me again. Send me everything again on that. That's weird, Brenda. It could be something as maybe I'm reading something wrong or putting something on the address wrong. There's something weird there. We'll get it fixed. I'm not going to stop till it's fixed either.
Yes, to 203.
Okay, good. I don't want to have to. I'm leaving the mic where it's at.
Good. APD is looking for a canine for a track, reference a strong arm robbery on Northern Ave. You available?
Strong arm robbery.
You guys asked me, I guess I'm Manchester. Yep. 10-4, we'll post up.
Some lemon lush. Some lemon lush or some, Mary's pound cake. Welcome to the stream as you are coming in. This is from earlier. You can see this. They played this. They were out there really early. So this has already been recorded too. I'm trying to sift through this to hear.
Okay, following that evacuation, with this, after seeing a lot of the other people in the mall who didn't know what was happening, also evacuated the mall after seeing people running in a panic. Police say both state and local police and their tactical teams are inside the mall right now, searching for the suspect. Police have the mall now. They have also now locked the mall following that evacuation. Witnesses tell us one person was shot in the leg. That has not been confirmed by police. Here's what some of the witnesses, or one of the witnesses, had to say.
Copy 320.
$243, yes, sir. 243. Can you also attach me to that, I guess, call?
There we go. We'll get old boy up off the screen real quick. You said, "Do Ben, look at all."
Yeah, can you just get a description if I have one?
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. I gotta make sure the sound's right. I'm sick of it being in the right. Like I move the mic around too much.
110.
I feel like I do. That's why I put it right here. Nothing. You hear me? We're good.
I know you have 2 or 3 with you. Do you want another unit, or you guys are all set just 2 of you?
With another unit. I want to clean this photo up real quick. Hold up. Let's see what we can do with it, right? Let's see if we can get a clear look on this. Let's see if we can find our,
They're all set. They're just using their canines to look for evidence from the call there earlier.
Yeah, I knew that, but I just didn't know if they wanted just one photo on also.
Mm-hmm.
10-4. They should be all set.
Especially with the way tonight's going. Yes, at 243.
I didn't realize it had been busy.
Good. Yeah, no description of the subject. He had left in a vehicle, but they now have the vehicle at this location and took off on foot.
Does this have anything to do with our shooter? You know?
10-4, they don't have any last known what he was wearing or anything like that, or male or female? Unknown.
Unknown. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir, 203.
Unknown.
Go ahead.
Oh, I always
Yeah,
do that. I've always go on my
Northern Ave. The subject did have a firearm, robbed someone, left in the vehicle, and APD has located the vehicle here, but subject has taken off.
Robbery. Yeah.
I'll respond over there. I'll make contact with APD and otherwise further. Yeah,
Weird. I'm trying to see who this is. Let's add Buddy in here, right? Let's do this. Clean it up. Clean them up a little bit. Let's see what we can get. There's one into there too.
Fire alarm. KSS School Lunch transporting 1 to Mercy. Starting 0. Copy. Rest 1, you're going to Mercy. Starting 0.
Ooh. I kind of got a visual of his face though. Look, I was able to clean it up a little bit. I don't know though. I don't know if that could be.
Fire alarm from engine 4.
That's dark. It's way too dark, right?
Engine 4's in quarters.
I cleaned it up. Hold up. Let me show you guys. I'll bring it closer.
Going fire alarm. Standard engine 4.
Answer engine 4.
Engine 4's in quarters.
I'm trying to make it to where, you know. This looks like a guy. Dude looks like a lady.
40 County, can you reopen a call for me?
It's definitely a dude. Sure.
25-001616. 001616.
That's why I wanted to clean it up so I could see. And when I did it, I was able to see that. So you said I'm gonna do it. I'm messing with it for sure. I can tell it's a dude though. For her, it's a dude for sure. It's definitely a dude. If it's a woman, good, great. Do look like a lady. Welcome. Nice to have you. Okay. Let me check this for us. I'm just gonna open it on here. If it starts to slow it down, I'll just close it. Oh, it's working flawlessly.
347 County. Officers.
Can you just make a note that we have to retrain at St. John Street? Just wait for the pass we can continue.
353 going?
No.
Can you change my zone to District 1, please?
Oh, it didn't come through because I. Hey T. Okay, I see that. I see that. So as far as let's see, crime in Maine has been bad. Lots of shootings this year. It's okay. She said, okay, yeah. I may know more tomorrow. I don't know. My boss said the PD will likely come back. They burned the security video on site tonight for the PD. That was from the person at the location again. And this supposedly someone who has a friend on the scene that is or that works out there or that watches the channel has somebody who worked there. So they told me that the individual that they're a security there, security officer. Hold on one second. And that the individual in the bathroom was shot 2 times in the leg.
Stone Street in the Hannaford entrance. He said he just came from Mill Park 10 minutes ago.
358 County.
Suspect, young black male with braids, jacket, and crossbody they pulled the gun from.
Show me off duty, please.
10-4.
Those are our live reports as far as the update. All right, so let me go ahead and take that. Now I'm gonna put this update up that way some people will kind of know here. I want to take this information that they gave me, right? And I'm gonna put this out into a state. Let me do this. Give me 1 second. That way we can get that.
309 South Portland. 309, guys. Could you please assign me the swatting report? I'll put you back on it. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Okay. So that's how that, right? There's that. So again, if you are just coming in, we're covering any breaking updates that has anything to do with the shooting at the Maine Mall. There was again some things that came through on scanner, but allegedly we got an exclusive from somebody. I don't know again if they who this person is or what they are. I'm just saying they're saying it's exclusive, and I'm just gonna tell you what you hear. Take it with a grain of salt. But here's what they are claiming.
Close that to me, please. Yeah, you should have it now.
Give me 1 second here. This is what they're claiming. All right.
Thank you.
They are claiming that the shooting happened in the bathroom of the food court. We've heard the victim was shot in the leg twice. A young male with braids, a jacket, a crossbody bag allegedly pulled the gun. And the police, obviously, we know, is still on site. Security video was turned over, and reports suggest this was a targeted attack, not random violence. So it's important that we are taking every report with a grain of salt, ladies and gentlemen, until official confirmation comes in. That's what I always go by. I'm always going to tell you that. I don't care who tells me. If they are chilling with President Trump right now and know everybody that works at this mall, I'm still going to tell you to take it with a grain of salt until we get
Augusta
back.
744.
So let's spread awareness, pass it around here. I just wanted to put this out there. This is the reports that they share with me.
Photo assist, mile marker 20, southbound, disregard. Augusta 735.
I'm going to share this too, just the update for people.
Left 243. No, they bailed on foot up here. They'd be closer to like the Walmart side. I doubt they made it over there that quickly. Yeah, 904.
He did not seem to have a plan to get it off the road.
My apologies, it's still not showing.
505 out of South Portland. County repeating.
Please do it again.
Check your message center for a 505 out of South Portland. Caution officer safety.
You are 309, correct?
All right, let me post this update here.
Affirmative.
Post this to Facebook real quick. I'm looking for some people, some Facebook managers, some moderators, something. I need something on there. I know that for a fact. All right, so we'll post this update there, and we're gonna go and post this over here.
Windows 20 to county.
Got our updates there. Thank you.
Windows 20, go ahead. I'll be 10-8 south. Continue move 30 to north.
Okay, so I did share that update there. I'm gonna also add this picture in here. Okay, shared. So I shared that update all right. So the person who was messaging me saying that they worked at or whatever, they work at this mall, they know inside information. I shared what inside information they shared with me and made it known that it's 50-50. I have no idea, but I'm just sharing what's being reported to me. So if you want to see that, that is on Facebook. Follow me on Facebook. That's where you can see a lot of these reports. That's my favorite place, personally to post when updating. So when you're looking for, like, if we're covering something and I'm going to post updates, it'll be on my T-REV page on Facebook, which I'll drop the link in chat real quick. That way you guys have it. Give me 1 second. Let me click on this one. So it'll be on this particular Facebook page here for anyone who's like, what Facebook page, Rap? Right here. There it is. It's that one. You said crossbody bag. Yes.
Come through now.
Broadway, Portland as well. Thank you for sharing. There's been someone who was stabbed on Broadway.
Fire alarm truck 10 is in quarters.
Chat icon doesn't.
309, so I'm negative. It's also not allowing me to generate it myself.
That's weird.
Yeah, the system's been messed up for hours.
That's
Great,
weird.
I'll check in a little bit. Thank you.
FTA for the algorithm. Hit that like button as you're coming in. Again, we are listening to those updates. I still want to know about this shooting. There was another shooting. I thought we heard something about somebody died. Thankful my kid doesn't work at the mall. Our state has worse. I'm praying for you.
Can you
Though,
give me a call, please?
Yeah, well,
thank you for sharing what you could. We appreciate it. YouTube's been hiding me, but it's all good. We'll fix that. Dedication. Keep going. Keep going. I am looking for some active. I don't see anything as far as like updates when it comes to this. Nothing. Nothing there. Huh. I don't think I've seen this one. And I remember them covering the Lewiston. One second. I remember them covering the Lewiston thing. Oh, did this just happen? New Albany shooter? When was this Albany shooter? Multiple suspects at a shooting at a warehouse in Albany, Ohio. I did see people talking about that. 1 second here. Let's see what's going on that story. Yeah, it sees on that was yesterday though, on the 4th. The 4th though. 10:20 p.m. last night. Time and location took place around 10:20 p.m. Columbus, Ohio. One person was pronounced dead at the scene. Suspect information. Foster, an employee at the warehouse, had been working for several hours before the incident. Authorities have not reported any prior confrontations or disputes involving him at the workplace. 9mm handgun. Okay, so that was yesterday at this warehouse here.
21 Burnham Road in Troy. Waldo has fire rescue en route for a vehicle went off into the ditch.
Yeah, I put that there too. What's up?
$243. I guess I'll be on 203.
I appreciate you, Rook.
I
I see
wasn't
you.
able to copy his traffic.
Thank you, Rook.
Relay that to him.
Appreciate you, Rook, joining Patreon. Seeing that,
I
brother.
just
Thank you.
wanted 243 over here. I'll be all set.
Copy that.
Thank you, Lo. I see you, Auntie Lo. I gotta get these out of here. Shout out to Root. I got you, Sailor. I seen that come through too. I see all of these come through. Ugh. Yeah, the Albany was yesterday. I don't know why it's popping up like it just happened, right? It's popping up like it's just happened. I'm like, hold up, let me go check. No, it didn't just happen. That was yesterday. It was at 10:20 p.m. last night. So, 10:20 p.m. last night. I got you, Lois. Fix that. I'm just getting up. You said I quit Facebook a few. I need information. I can't.
Augusta to all Southern Field and Troop G units in the Portland area. Stand by for a File 5 broadcast.
Colorado 34.
Southern Field units. File 5 for a Ahmad Bashir Awad for the South Portland incident. Caution, armed and dangerous. Please ATL PC for arrest for Southern Portland. Wanted for elevated aggravated assault. Suspect of a shooting
Extension,
at
my coworker can give him a call.
With Maine PC 889 Zulu Paul, light-colored gray Honda Accord, registered to his girlfriend Kimberly Belly, born in 77. If located, please use caution and advise Detective Levesque, reference temporary warrant case 2503780. Augusta clear 2113.
That was that. They said that was a suspect. I heard it, and then they wanted to talk over it. Why you talking over it with the other scanner? That's crazy. Get out of here with that shit. You would talk over it right at the time. That makes me so frustrated. But oh well. That definitely was talking about the person, the shooter, the person from the mall, etc. That was our information. We needed that. How you gonna do that to me? That was about our shooter. Boom, boom. I seen it. I can see all the time. I see them. There's tons of people texting right now. I see it. I see it. I can see it. Promise you.
University 24, go ahead.
I see it. We're on. I'm scouring multiple different platforms. So you heard that, right? As far as what's going on with it right now, like they. I'm gonna have to go back and re-listen to that because I know they were talking about the suspect, and I wanted to hear him. I heard them go into the mall part, but it got talked over. It definitely did. Any deaths so far that I know? 0. I haven't seen, heard nothing about any deaths whatsoever. But do look like a lady for sure.
They say the preliminary investigation.
Let's take it up here a little bit.
They're inside the mall searching for the suspect. They're also outside the mall as well here in high numbers. Witnesses tell us one person was shot in the leg. That's not that, well, the exact location of that I don't believe has been confirmed by police.
This 11-year-old girl earned nearly $100,000 in just 1 month by selling on
Gotta get my friggin' premium bag.
Shopify. Have you ever wished you could make that kind of money?
So annoying.
Hey, Brian and Amanda, I'm here with Eternity and Savannah, and you two said that you were walking out of the food court when the when shots fired. Can you describe kind of what you saw?
We were walking out from a store and
No, they said that Ohio happened at 10 o'clock last night. Angie. You hear me?
Clear the hospital returning.
Copy one.
5 and 34. Just want to make you aware, calling party stated he was at 20 Jasper Street. I'm looking at his 1027. It lists 22 Jasper Street. So he might be next door.
Okay, so let's check and see if there's any choppers out. Maine.
340 County, can you clear that back up?
Copy 20.
Okay, so Maine live. Okay, no, I don't see it. Oh, I do see exchange student describes moments inside mall during shooting. Definitely want to hear that. Want to hear your perspective, young man. Definitely want to hear what's going on here. Police.
At 5.
I'm assuming he's not in Tyler yet, but he's got a significant history in the IMC system. If you can just caution him for 1069, use universal caution as well as combative with LEO.
There's a report. You got
What is the second one you said?
Connecticut, Boys Sam 43028. Yes, 43028.
Again, reports coming out of there right now
Or do you want that back? Or just
about somebody chasing somebody down with a machete and threatening people with machetes. I just had to put that out there. There's reports, police responding to a man threatening people with machetes in Northwest Portland. Just had to make that known to you guys, just so you know. Now let's check out this statement from these witnesses. New Albany, yeah, that was yesterday. That's the one I was talking about.
Message you 441. Your traffic.
That's what's up, bro. I hear. Boom. You said, can we get 9 more? Yeah, make sure you guys hit the like button as you're coming in, please. It does help us in the algorithm. It helps us continue to push these out, these stories more and out. And I did switch. I know a lot of people were asking, like, oh, what's going on with content on the channel? This channel will be where I do a lot of, where all my lives are done, content about what we're doing here on the mission. This is dedicated to giving back. I separated like music and everything and put it on my.
I wrote it 20.
So if you're here for that part, go over there. That'll be done there from now
I'm
on.
attaching you to an assist citizen coming from the Enclave. You can take a look.
Is that it? Okay. Also looking for help. Still looking for help. Nobody. I've been looking for an editor that add to the Voice for the Voiceless T-REV 757 team as we continue to grow here. I am definitely looking to build and up the ante a little bit more with when we do manhunts, etc. Definitely need people to clip, video editors, etc. that want to come on. I ain't asking you to come over here and work for free. I'm asking you to join a team of giving back and helping others. Let's do it together. I can't do it without you.
And we heard one big boom, and then the second one was more echoed, and then that's when people started running out and screaming.
They were screaming run, they were screaming help, everybody was running out. We saw people running out with babies, with baby strollers. Yeah. It was like a quiet gunshot, and then there was like a really big gunshot. It echoed across the parking lot, and then everybody was running out. People from the kitchens, people from everywhere.
And what was going through your heads when you were hearing this and
I was
seeing
worried about my mom. My mom
Good.
was inside the mall, on the other side of the mall, and at first she thought I was joking. She was like, "No, there's nothing going on."
Sorry, 203 to 110. We went all the way to the end of Elizabeth Taylor Lane with nothing. We don't see any fresh tracks cutting across the tracks there.
10-4. These are all Parker bushes. I sent her in, but she didn't find anything.
Copy.
We're saying one of those like, nah, this is and the people that I'm bringing on, if they don't believe in me, I don't want them working with me, period. Only people I'm bringing on my team are people who believe in what my vision. If it ain't that, if that's not that, I'm good. 100%. If they're not familiar, you know what I mean? No disrespect to anyone, but you gotta believe in the vision if you want to come over here. That's the type of people I'm looking for. I'm not just looking to bring anyone in either. Like, you got to have the heart and soul to want to give back.
So the correct number is going to be 50.
Not be
My
selfish
apologies,
about
50.
money and all these other different things. You got to have the same moral.
Like, you need to get out of the mall. And she was like, I was scared she wasn't going to make it out because people, she is sick.
Welcome,
and she's
Lynn.
on the
Thank
other
you,
side of the
Gypsy. I
mall,
appreciate
and
it.
she stopped being able to breathe very well. And then she kind of stopped answering me. I didn't think she was going to come out.
And then when did you get into contact with her?
I called her. We were also
203 so far.
Joel, I don't know. I'm gonna take a look into this for you, though.
Go ahead, 20.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any units closer to the station. The report of a possible 1053 vehicle eastbound on Broadway, a black Kia, possible plate 220JBL.
I'm gonna look into this.
Yeah, they're saying it might be closer to the car wash by now. A little bit of a delay.
I'm sorry that you're having an issue, and I'm going to look into that for you. Okay. So, again, sorry that you're going.
Supplement copy. I'll head there.
Sorry that you are going through that, my friend. I'm going to make sure that changes, and we're definitely going to make sure that this changes too. Boom. You know what? Trolls need a little time on their little time, right? Hey, troll, why don't you go ahead and you got to wait 30 seconds before you run your mouth. You know? Put you in check real quick. Check yourself real quick before you wreck yourself.
Thanks.
Check yourself.
What was the vehicle again? The black Kia.
You said I have I see that there. Okay. Volunteer for you. I appreciate that. We'll definitely talk to those who want to. I'll be checking it. I seen your message come through. I seen it come through. Augusta, Maine police is dealing with an armed robbery and stuff right now. To the whole state is crazy tonight. Angie, was that what we heard? Because I thought I heard someone. Okay, that's what I thought I did hear. If you play it back, you might be able to. Denise, welcome. You've already been a member. I already know that. I'm familiar with you. I know you. But thank you so much for this.
Wyndham fire alarm. Ladder 24 back in quarters.
Copy that, 24.
Appreciate you, my friend. Let me know if this is echoing, by the way. Is that echoing at all? Wow, I always miss them. I got to make sure you and Jenna get y'all CDs, though. Like, I'm not studying. Now that's like a mission of mine. If y'all don't get those and I don't know they landed there and I don't see a picture of them in your hand, then I don't believe it. Like, I got to make it. This is crazy.
34, I'm going on.
Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for letting me know.
34.
Appreciate you guys.
You touch me in DC, 209, John Lincoln, Charles.
I appreciate you guys. I am working on, and that's why I've relaunched Rook. Welcome. Thank you for joining, Rook. Rook, everybody who has joined over there tonight, thank you guys. I appreciate it. A lot of you have joined over there. And for those that have joined, that's both channels combined into one membership where you guys have more say. And the reason why I want to do that is because I know there's stories that you guys want me to cover, and sometimes I don't get to them. Well, that's your chance for me to get to them because I'm going to answer. I'm going to jump in. I'm going to dive into them. I'm going to give you my research and time to do that. So I appreciate it. The people listen to matter most are the people who care, and I see that. Well, thank you. 207 there today. My husband was on his account and he had live chat on the TV and texted on his phone. I feel so stupid. Joel, I'm looking into this for you right now. I'm looking into this for you. I don't know what's going on or why you can't see chat on your TV, but
All units, please review your MDTs for a file 5 out of South Portland with officer safety implications.
what? What do we got going on here? I'm looking into this issue for you.
That's a 735.
Denise, thank you. Denise, thank you. I've seen that too, right away. Thank you.
I see the update.
By the way, I'm still fixing all those. Those tiers aren't set. Those are about to change. Everything's about to change in there. So pay attention to that for everybody who just joined. I see you.
360, go ahead. Leave that and
There it is.
make
There.
it into my workflow, please.
Can help ship merchandise. Jen, you're so not just Jen.
232, so I copy that crash. If 203 wants me to start down from South Square, can I test? Yes, the 203.
Good. I did some research on that plane. I had nothing close to that for the Kia.
I'll put you along with
10-9, please.
Or if you just let her know it's me some response time, but I'll be down
I did some research on the plate and couldn't find anything with that plate. With that description he gave.
I have the operator on the line. Would you like to speak with him directly, or would you like me to see if I can get more information out of him and possibly connect him with Mike?
I have 2 scanners running, okay?
Yeah, just like I told him, we can start him a record, but he's hesitant on that. He wants to try and find a mechanic, so if he can't, we can't leave him there overnight.
Just so you know, I want you to know I have 2 scanners on right now. Cumberland County.
Would you like me to relay that
Portland.
information, or do you want to speak with him directly?
Yeah, patch him through.
South Portland and this one. Okay.
Told us we could come in and sit in there because their doors were locked, and I called her and I was like, we're in Ulta.
Oh, it's all good.
And
You're good.
then that was the last time I talked to her, and then like 5-10 minutes went by, and
Me neither. I
I
didn't know that.
finally saw her outside of Ulta, but I started crying. I got really scared.
Goodness, I'm so sorry that you guys had to go through this. Are you feeling
Scared, nervous.
Now, this is just from witnesses that were on the scene earlier. Obviously, guys, it's nighttime right now. It's a little further, they're more further into this search for this person. And there was an update back. If you take it back about, I want to say 20 minutes ago. I don't know. I didn't catch what they said on one part but I know they were talking about the shooter here. I didn't.
302 I'll be 10-7.
I almost want to go back and listen, but you got anything else to say? Or you gonna keep cutting me off? Oh, okay. Yeah. Now you want to shut up. That was fine. You said
I'll be out with 236.
I got you. Now, I could definitely get them up, but then it'll get real hectic. You know what I mean? It'll get real hectic, and I don't want to do that to you guys. You know, we could Portland. So you said
County 331.
331.
Stand by for traffic. 355.
okay.
Both units start 411
Not used to
67
connecting
Pequawket
automatically
Trail,
to
taking a mental health complaint, reporting that his girlfriend
That's
Missy
crazy.
Romero's in the attic, howling at the moon.
That's wild. I'm gonna need to get my son outside. You say you were important. I appreciate you. I do appreciate you, though, General. That Shannon says sorry to you of the spinal treatment, but love you. I have no. It don't matter. You always show love. Shannon, you've been here for a while. You know I know. You know I know. I'm familiar. It don't matter. Like I tell people, it don't matter if you are a regular, whatever. I know you've been here for a minute, and we've talked. Me and you've had conversations, so I know you. I know you've been here for a minute. And when I say a minute, I mean a long time. So, don't think that you're unnoticed. Matter of fact, we just talked the other night. We just had conversations the other night.
Did you notify medical just in case?
Joel.
I can't have him stage.
I like to talk to everybody. I don't care if you're a non-member, member. I just, I want people, if they're supporting me, I want them to be able to get certain things too. Like, for instance, there's so many different cases that I hear from you guys, and the best way to get them to me, I want to make it possible for you to get your message to me, so I'm not missing it all the time.
Copy 327. To be advised, she may be under the influence of an opioid, possibly heroin.
Oh.
And she's currently in the attic that's accessed by a staircase. No weapons. Unsure how she'll respond to law enforcement. I did run her. She's looks like suspended, conditional 6, Kodak rank.
Yeah, but sometimes I'd see why people do certain things now, and I was like, hold up.
Everything's all set.
I miss so many messages. I got to make sure it's in a spot where I get everything. Because, boy, I'm telling you, I miss so much from you guys, and I feel bad when I see it later on after all the time. Because you know how we get into these certain, you do things during the day. I know we all have lives, kids. There's things that we got to do. And I'll look at something for certain, start locking in on it, working on a project, and then I'll move to something else. Then I'll see a message come from somebody telling me about another story. Then my heart's hooked into that story, and now I'm in the middle of this story, and now I get another one. I'm in that one. So that's how I am, and it's like bad for me because I'll start working and I'll start 50 different projects at once. That's just me. I'm sorry. I can't help it. So I gotta stick to certain, I gotta stick to something. I don't know. It's crazy.
I'm in there, medical box 3234 for Spanish Rescue 3 and Engine 3. Responding with the Sheriff's Office, 1167 Pequawket Trail, across of Main Street and Acres of Wildlife. It's for an adult female that's having a mental health crisis, possibly using drugs. No determinant code, and SO is not on scene as of yet. Repeating on the air, medical box 3234 for Spanish Rescue 3 and Engine 3. Respond 1167 Pequawket Trail, across of Main Street and Acres of Wildlife. For an adult female having a mental health issue, possibly using drugs as well, no determinant code. Sheriff's Office is not on scene as of yet. Timeout is 2132.
I would look at. I got you, Shannon. I got you. I'll peek at it for sure. That's why I'll be able to. I feel bad because some people have been asking me to look into certain things for a while, and I keep seeing it, and I'll say I will, and then I get caught up in 50 other projects. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen over and over. So I got to make a way possible for that to happen because I don't want people to always be upset or mad And I don't know why people would be mad, right? Because I'm like, damn, I'm getting, you know how many people are sharing stories with me that my heart's in 50 different places at one time. I'm trying.
Fire alarm, transmitting a medical for ladder 4, engine 3, medic 2
That's why I want to grow.
Place 2, Walker Street, apartment 304, to be in building 3. Building
I wanna,
304.
Give me a second.
Male subject overdosing. No further information. He's going as well. Engine 3, ladder 4, medic 2, clear at 21:30.
Overdosing. That's why I'm trying to grow the T-REV team, the Rev Gang family, which is what I'm gonna call it. You know, voice for the voiceless non-pro. That's what it's really gonna be called.
Portable 32 rescue 3.
We're gonna be known by like 3 different names: the Rev Gang, voice for the voiceless, non-profit.
Back till county gets there, go direct.
Screw that. I'm not gonna be satisfied till I'm able to.
10-4. 32 file line. Being road direct.
Can we come on?
Right.
32, you'll be going direct.
Sorry, en route to Maine Mall to meet with 206.
I don't want to be a statistic. I want to help the statistic.
21
Straight up.
You guys like an engine, you all set?
I don't want to be the statistic to another, another story told. I want to help those statistics and those odds change. That's my goal. That's my vision, and that's who I want rocking with you. If you want to see change, that's whoop. Then let's do it. That's what it's about. I'm going to do it. I'm doing it. Period. I'm doing it right now as we're talking about it. I don't see no updates on this case, but I did hear earlier about this whole.
Can you head towards 557 Main Street, Town Country, Credit Credit Union, front alarm, showing perimeter of her alarm.
Rescue 3 counties on
Cut off. They're cutting me off.
Go ahead.
It's all good.
3 ahead of me.
Taken for 44.
I think they did too, Angie. That's on Angelica right here in the building. What's going on, Angie?
32 file line, be on scene.
934 northbound. Called in by a passerby. Pulled over, flashing their lights.
Yeah, let me fix that. Thanks for I appreciate that, John. Thank you, John White. See, that's how much multitasking I get to do. I don't even see that. Appreciate that. I appreciate you actually letting me know that because shit was just rolling the whole time. Hold on. It's not mass shooting. It's just a shooter. And why did it say
Vehicle 1055, mile marker 70 northbound. The caller came up too fast on someone and tried to switch lanes too quickly and bumped into them. They're both pulled over to the side of the road. Nothing leaking or smoking, no tow needed, no PI.
10-4,
Hold up, why is that doing that?
355, continue status.
Okay. There you go. There you go. My bad. I appreciate you though. That's what I mean.
27 Conde. We should be all set with MacU. Actually, you can disregard. They just walked up. I'll clear them here.
You can only do so much. Yeah, but there's so much that I know that we could do, that I could do more though. You know, Sammy, when you know that you could do something better, right? It starts to aggravate you when you know you could do different things at a higher level. But it's like people, they look at money first. They don't look at you get what I'm saying? They're like, oh, well, what money can I get out of this? It's not the mission. They don't get it. It's not about the money. Fuck the money. As long as your bills are paid, you shouldn't be worried about money. You know, your bills are paid, your kids are fed, then you're good. It should be about the change that we're trying to make. It shouldn't be about that fucking money. See, that's what's irritating me. Excuse my language to everybody in here, and I respect my elders. You can soap my mouth out when you see me, but I'm sick of it because everything is the dollar before the actual change, which is bullshit. It's ass backwards. It's literally ass backwards. I'm telling you. Everything is what can I make? How much? Yeah. Oh, 1,000 a video? Yeah. Well, it's like, nah, I'll do it myself. Get out of here. I don't want. If you're trying to talk money with me at the beginning, see you later. Because I don't even like talking money. You know what I mean? I really don't. The only reason I have to talk money is because obviously we have bills to pay, right? But as long as my bills are paid, I don't give a shit about what I get. Everything goes to these families, the youth, towards the actual nonprofit division of lifting up others. I want to lift people up until I die. I don't know about
We just got a call from security supervisor at the mall. So they have a better photo of the suspect.
I want to be a motivator, not an aggravator. Straight up, I want to motivate people to be better.
Are they on the line now? They disconnected.
Straight up.
Get disconnected, but I can get them back on the line.
Any updates, Christopher Hopkins? Thanks for asking. No updates.
I'm away from my phone right now. I can call him in a few minutes.
But you know what, though? There was something that came through, and I want to go back and play it. Give me 1 second. Mods, anybody? Can anybody go back and clip that? Mods, if you can hear me. Do you remember when just before, I think it was about 30 to 45 minutes ago, there was a clip that came through, and they were talking about the shooter, but the other scanner came on during it. There's some updates in there. There is some updates in there. I want to see what those updates are.
I think the biggest part is like we live all the way. We live about an hour and a half from here, and so we don't come here very often. And
Thank you, my friend.
the one time we come here, this happens.
And are you two in school?
Yes, we are. We go to Waterville Senior High School. We're both sophomores.
Yeah.
Well, Eternity and Savannah, thank you so much for speaking with me. I'm so sorry that you had to experience this.
Thank you.
And Brian and Amanda, we'll just tell you the information that we know so far, which is that the South Portland police are currently searching the Maine Mall for an individual suspected of shooting another individual this afternoon. And I'm reading from.
I'm both going to be back in the car. You can leave it open for now. We won't be doing a track on this.
That dude sounded like depressed. Like real depressed.
Engine 3 copying direct. We're in service. Returning.
Okay, here we go. We need to check this real quick.
Your insurance company hopes that you never find.
Really?
This AI tool is better than.
Listen to these AI tools.
Hey, Amanda and Brian. Now, here in the parking lot outside of the food court, it's been hugs and it's been tears. Tears from people coming out after what they describe as an impossibly difficult experience, and hugs from the family members who are being reunited with their loved ones who they were so worried about. And when we first came on scene, we met a man who said that a foreign exchange student that he was hosting was inside one of the stores on lockdown. Well, when the people started to exit the food court area, as some were doing just a few minutes ago, we met that exchange student. His name is Nicholas. He's from Frankfurt, Germany, and he describes the moments of being inside a changing room at H&M inside the Maine Mall. Take a listen to this.
Oh, sure.
Or like we didn't hide, like we went to the changing rooms, and that's the reason why we didn't hear like the alarm. And then we went out, and nobody was in there. The door was closed. You hear the stories from America, from shootings, school shootings, hearing in TV or from stories, and now I'm in. That's crazy.
Fire alarm, safe rescue 1.
Are they just like what are we just interviewing anybody?
Arrived at Mercy Hospital at 19:30 with an ending miles of 20.2. Clear Mercy returning.
The cow. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Hi, yeah, better pickup suspect coming. Okay, so we got a better pickup suspect coming.
Go out there at 21:20, ended 20.2 in your clear returning.
Where's that at? Better pick a suspect coming, huh?
And as was the case for so many of the people we spoke to, Nicholas found out about the situation from a call from his host mother. And just a few moments ago, fortunately, the host mother, host father, and that whole family was able to reunite and leave for hopefully a much more uneventful evening. And we've just heard stories from parents being reunited with kids who are locked in certain stores. And we will certainly bring you more of those stories, Amanda and Brian.
I gotta fix that. Crazy.
Question:
Man.
What is the best
I got to fix it. So better pick coming, huh? Better pick coming.
All right, we want to get back to that breaking news we've been tracking for you out of South Portland this evening. Right now, the
This
Maine
was the other
Mall
one
is
up there.
closed, and police are asking people to avoid the area.
What we do know is that South Portland police are still searching for a person they believe is inside the mall and suspected of shooting one other person this afternoon. Our Sam Olson is at the Maine Mall right now. She joins us live with more details. Hi, Sam.
Hi, Brian and Amanda. I just got on scene just about 10 minutes ago, and there are about 20 or so police officers just in this area. You can see the food court is just behind me, and Ulta is off to my right. So right here, there are about 20, and we've seen SWAT teams go in with rifles. We've seen officers come out of the mall, and there's not a big set. It doesn't feel like it's they're moving urgently here. They're just kind of walking in and out.
That's because there's nothing there no more. I mean, dude's gone in his girlfriend's car. Of course. I mean, low. That's what you call it, low? They was in the girlfriend's car? There it is. Homie straight up in the girlfriend's car. That's what I'm suspecting to hear, because that was actually a good catch by you there, Auntie Low. You said I couldn't imagine going through this or a family member. I thought it was a mass shooting. I came on. When I seen the word mass, I think it was in this.
744, go stop me with that 134 North. Main PC 6895, Zebra David.
Okay, good. It's done now. Said calling on low jack. Calling on low jack. Auntie low. You said T, I can only do. Oh damn. I sent email and text messages to you. Got you. Looking at the emails right now, actually. RevGangTrueCrime@gmail.com. While I'm on here, that's the place to get a hold of me. Again, RevGang, Family, True Crime.
Cover 34.
I'm looking at it right now. I see it. I see the
Passing
picture.
you to an assist citizen call out of 4 Thomas Drive. Individual, he sounds either 1044 or 1043. He wants to report his girlfriend for committing child abuse and that she steals his belongings. It was unclear. He was getting upset at us as we asked further questions. 1021 request to start.
That's his fault for staying with her, though. Oh, update. I see. Thanks. Here on update on Greenberg reopened. Yeah, we're gonna be diving into that too. She didn't kill herself, 100%. Ellen Greenberg? No way. Absolutely. Nope. You could never convince me that she did that. I'm glad they reopened it.
Dashing 20.
I'm so glad they opened it.
Go ahead. Start for Chico at 48 Spiller Drive. Believed to be a natural gas odor by the meter. I'm gonna get medic 1 going as well.
There to there.
Calvin Val responding, going off. Russia responding, going off.
740, you guys are taking the car.
Let's go to there. Yeah. I'll get it after.
Thanks, Scarborough.
Thank you, though.
Right.
In the couch.
The 760 number in connection with the Sean. Check the Sean subject.
Affirmative, that's his number.
So you have this. Cut this down to here. That might be the same one, huh? That's definitely the same shot right there. Isn't this the same shot? I swear it is.
Still on for engine 3 and 1 to respond to Sicko 4848 Villa Drive. The report of a gas odor by the meter. No 6, no injuries.
Bro, that's the weirdest
3
walk.
148 Villa Drive. Sorry, 2148.
That's the weirdest walk. I got you, Angie. Yeah, I've had these pictures for a minute. Some of these pictures I've had since I've been on. Thank you for sending some of them. Though. Some of them I haven't, though. You sent some that I didn't have, so I appreciate you sharing that information with me. God bless you. I seen that one too earlier about the Tennessee murder trial starting. Auntie Lo sent that. You said here in the bed, send an email to police call unless you already got it. I didn't get see, I didn't get that. Amber, I didn't get it. I'm glad you mentioned it because I didn't get it. Well, actually, I did just get it just now. So thank you for bringing that up. Here we go. Let's play it. All right.
File 5 for a Ahmad Bashir Awad.
Can you hear that when I'm playing it? Like, is this on here?
Medic 1's pushing over to house.
For
744 Augusta. She didn't have her lights on. She's been informed on how to turn those on. She's going to stay on the side of the road until help gets here. I'll be clear.
Okay. We're gonna go back and listen to this. Just want to make sure that this is turned down. We got that there. Okay. Let's turn our Cumberland down real quick and take a little listen and see what happened here.
File 5 for a Ahmad Bashir Awad for the South Portland incident. And dangerous, please ATL.
How you say echo? Hold up. No, we're gonna fix that then. No, we're not doing that. Give me 1 second. I got you then. Let's reopen it. So let's go back to here and pop this open. Good night to you too, my friend. God bless. Let me pop this open. Hit play. We'll pull it up here. I'll share that actually individually. That'll probably work better that way. Well, maybe entire screen, hit share. Let me know if it's echoing now.
File 5 for a Ahmad Bashir Awad for the South Portland incident. Caution, armed and dangerous. Please ATL PC for arrest for Southern Portland. Wanted for elevated aggravated assault. Suspect of a shooting at Maine Mall. With name PC 889 Zulu Paul, light colored gray Honda Accord, registered to his girlfriend Kimberly Abelli, born in 77. If located, please use caution.
Oh, you said it's echoing? No problem. You're saying it's echoing? It's good? It is? It's not? No problem. Thank you for caring, covering this. Or you said most of the stuff here in Maine isn't covered very well. That sucks. I like to cover whatever I was just sitting there having a conversation in Discord. D came in. If it gets my attention, I'm doing it. I'm there.
File 5.
So let's hear this again. So this came through just a little bit while we were live on air. Obviously, we're still live right now. So I'm listening back to it. But what irritated me about this is that the other scanners started coming on automatically when they're talking about it. But I feel like we caught enough. So let's hear it.
File 5 for a Ahmad Bashir Awad for the South Portland incident. Caution, armed and dangerous. Please ATL PC for arrest for Southern Portland. Wanted for elevated aggravated assault. Suspect of a shooting at Maine Mall. With name PC 889 Zulu Paul, light colored gray Honda Accord, registered to his girlfriend Kimberly Abelli, born in 77. If located, please use caution and advise Detective Levesque, reference temporary warrant case 2503780. Augusta clear 2113.
That was that. They said that was a suspect.
File 5.
And thank you for sharing that, by the way. I heard that. I knew it had something, and it was about the person, by the way. Because as soon as they said something about the food court incident, like that's when that person started talking. I'm like, they would start talking right there at that moment, right? But oh well, at least we heard it. At least we heard it. We heard it now. So good. Share this. Bring this back up. So we got. I mean, I could if people want to, I'll open the lines up for some people. Why not? Seems like this situation is kind of calmed down, to be honest with you. Scanner's on. Open that. Ellen Greenberg case. Yes, I just seen that. I got the email about that. I was looking at it like, dang, they really did that? Okay. Thank you, Len. Appreciate it. Great car. The girlfriend's name, we need to look those things up though, see what we can get. She said she's like, no, you ain't taking us through the drive though, or drive through. Didn't catch last name. I could play it back.
3 times off duty.
I could play it back. I still got the scanner on too, so. But this was from there. The mall shooting, SWAT suspect. SWAT teams are looking for South Portland, which South Portland is what I had. Matter of fact, we need to pull that back up. South Portland, Maine police scanners. We need to pull that version up too. That's what I had on. Oh man.
3 back quarters, 2155.
From there, medical box 65 for Gorham A1. Respond 25 Truman Road, cross of Chester Lane for a 3-year-old female. She has a fever of 103 and is staring off into the distance. Caller thinks it could be a possible seizure. Patient is breathing. A Bravo level response repeating on the air. Medical box 625 for Gorham A1. Respond 25 Truman Road, cross of Chester Lane. 3-year-old female. Possible seizure. She's staring off into the distance with a fever of 103. She is awake and breathing. Bravo level call. Timeout 2156.
Fire
Take
alarm is
care of that little girl.
You show us en route. Just quick address check. You said 25 as in 25, not 125?
That's correct. 25 Truman Road. 25.
Mr. Alad.
10-4, show us en route.
Fire alarm active.
You never know. If I can, I will. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Papa Prime, that's what it sounds like. I'm gonna try to find something on this. Bashir, maybe
746, I guess I'll be up.
let's see what we can find. Let me look this up real quick. Bashir. What is it? Maine? Portland, Maine. So let's see what we can find here. Found him. Bashir Ahmad, Portland, Maine. But it's not what you would think, though. Yeah, I found a Bashir Ahmad. But this, I mean, I'm pretty sure this ain't the guy in the video, though. I'm almost positive that ain't the dude in the video, though. That ain't no damn Bashir Ahmad right there. You know what I mean? That's not Bashir Ahmad right there, but I'd put my money where my mouth is on that one. That ain't no Bashir Ahmad.
32, got sound clear. You can close out both calls.
This is not Bashir Ahmad. Hold on. Let's take this big screen real quick, right? That ain't no Bashir Ahmad, right? Let's let the timing set in here. The color. Give it a second to adjust. There you go. Yeah. Not him. Definitely not him. We know that.
240, rest of the time.
240 straight.
27 County.
Fake ID. Not even close to the same person.
I have Misty on board. I'm going to give her a ride to 726.
Not even close.
My starting mileage is 924. Repeating, 924.
Keep doing what you're doing. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. I got you though. I give it to people who are around, you know. Hit this there. Let's see. I can't find anything on. I need that first name. I gotta go back and listen to it one more time here. Amber sent it so we can play it again.
File 5 for a Ahmad Bashir Ahmad.
Bush, huh?
Ahmad Bashir Ahmad. 5 for a Ahmad Bashir Ahmad. File 5 for a Ahmad Bashir Ahmad.
Ahmad Bashir Alad. So Maine, Bashar Amir Ahmad. I see one here, but that doesn't look like St. Joseph's. There's a lot of Bashar Amir Ahmads out there in Maine. What's going on in Maine, y'all? We got a Bashar Amir Ahmad situation out there. Westbrook, Maine. I'm finding some Bashir's, whatever this is. I'm guessing spelling, and I'm getting hits. I don't even know how to spell exactly what I'm hearing, but good grief. Illegal alien. You said nope, it's not. But there's a lot of them. There's a lot now that I've looked at.
327
For a Ahmad.
Look, I'm telling you. Look at this. There's just so many on here. Look, it just keeps going. There's so many on here. I'm in Maine too. It's not like it's not anywhere else. It's in Maine also. Like straight in Maine. There's no. I'm seeing nothing because I type what I think I'm hearing, and then I put Maine, Portland, Maine, and it's showing me all of these accounts near Portland, Maine. There's a lot of out here.
Status.
So Amir there, Bashir Ahmad, delivery man at Flipkart, Norway, Maine. Who's this? He locked his profile. He's got 3,000 friends. That definitely ain't him though. That looks like friggin' the cop off Colors. Colors. The old movie Colors. You said it may be Bashir. Could be. You never know. All right. I just wanted to hear that part. But that's definitely not him there. I mean, it would be a young buck. This is a young buck. I'm trying to find. Hold up. It said something about the girlfriend, Jennifer. If we could find the girlfriend, Jennifer, then we might be able to find him. Did you guys hear the Jennifer part? If we could find the Jennifer, we'll figure it out.
File 5 for a Ahmad Bashir Ahmad. I got him on cell. Putting notes in now.
Hold on. Come on. At least tell me something.
The South Portland incident. And dangerous. Please ATL PC for arrest for Southern Portland. Wanted for elevated aggravated assault suspect of a shooting.
Extension 9, my call, can you recall it?
With name PC 889 Zulu Paul, light colored gray Honda Ford, registered to his girlfriend Kimberly Amelie, born in 77. Registered to his girlfriend Kimberly Amelie. Registered to his girlfriend Kimberly Amelie. Registered to his girlfriend Kimberly Amelie.
We need that name right now. We get that name in Maine over here. we find out who he is. We get that name. Listen again. We'll crack it right now. We'll find out who this person is right now. I guarantee you. Get this name, we'll find his ass.
Cord registered to his girlfriend, Kimberly Billy.
Copy when you're on scene.
Mark my words. We get that name right there. We'll find her. Watch. He said because our governor has been turning us to asylum state. Horrible in Portland and Lewiston. That's crazy. You don't need a profile if you're out leaking fools, right? If you're out leaking, you don't need a profile if you're out leaking fools. That's crazy. Wild. Jennifer is popular. Yeah, it is a popular name. That sounds like somebody choking on their fucking blood or something, dude. What?
232 GM traffic.
What the was that?
Sorry, it was accidental.
You think you found him? Come on. Send it up, Bev. You know what I mean? He said, brother, you're getting stuck in a loop sometimes. What do you mean? What are we talking about? Stuck in a loop. Stuck in a loop sometimes. I'm confused. Girlfriend was born in 77. That's thought I heard. Huh. Yeah, Kimberly Emily. I don't know. We'll play it back again. Hold up.
Registered to his girlfriend, Kimberly Billy, born in 72. His girlfriend, Kimberly Billy, born in 77. If located, please use caution and advise detective.
Registered to his girlfriend, Kimberly's a Billy. So is Kimberly a Billy or is she?
Reference temporary warrant case 2503780. Augusta clear 2113. Officer detective will located. Please use caution and advise. Blue Paul, light colored gray Honda Ford, registered to his girlfriend, Kimberly Billy, born in 77. If located, please use caution and advise. Detective Billy, born in 77.
Roosevelt Trail and Cape View Drive.
Hold on, I'm looking.
On 302 towards Naples. Car is reporting a dark colored F-150 with no lights on.
Let me share this.
Swerving. The truck just turned down 85.
I'm sharing this clip. Hold up.
With 5R GN 50 out of Mass.
Dark color F-150 with no lights on, swerving all over the road.
Super far behind it. Copy.
We turned on to 85.
Copy.
So Maine, I'm sharing this on. All right, so I just shared this script, the clip you sent me, Amber. I shared it on Twitter or X. Maine shooter or Maine Mall shooter. Okay. Info. Okay, so drop that there. Shared it. Just shared it on there if people want to go listen to it. That's a
7. If located, please use caution and advise. Detective Billy, colored gray Honda Ford, registered to his girlfriend, Kimberly Billy, born in 77. If located, please use caution and advise. Kimberly Billy, born in 70. Girlfriend, Kimberly Billy, born in 77.
Kimberly's a Billy, 77, something around there. He said he got caught eating dust.
Rescue one's back in quarters.
I'm not sure. It's a good question. Google that girl's address.
Advising you, I ran the plate 5 Robert George Nora 50 Massachusetts. It comes back on a yellow F-150.
So Kimberly a Billy. I shared it on X if you want to go listen to that. I did. I shared that clip on X for people who want to find out, hear their name. I did share that original clip that you sent me, Amber. Thank you for sending that. Shout out to Amber for sending that in. It's on X. I just shared it. I'll drop the link in chat too, just in case you want to go hear it yourself, so you can maybe figure out the name. Find out who this person is.
County, can you run the RO, see if we have any in-house history with them?
Said he don't even look 20. I agree. Looks like a kid. There it is right there. Boom. So there we are there.
And cell phone.
Good.
Show me off at Maine Medical Center, please.
How does anybody understand what they're saying? Welcome, Courtney. Nice to see you, my friend. Glad to have you here. Glad to see you. Make sure you guys are hitting the like button as you were coming in. We were reporting on the shooting tonight. There was a shooting, earlier on today, and I did post the latest update from information from someone on the scene. Again, I take everything that I hear there with a grain of salt, but if you want to see that update, it is posted, and I can read it to you now, and I will. So live insider reports, these are messages that I've gotten from somebody. I don't know. Again, it's 50-50 grain of salt, but again, we are covering breaking updates on today's shooting at the Maine Mall in South Portland.
Go ahead, 20.
Officials reports.
Open up that call for the Enclave. I'll be en route for extra patrol.
243.
Okay. Again, official reports.
You can close it out.
Is it going to keep talking over me? Or are we good now? Okay. Again, official reports have confirmed that one person was shot and police are still investigating. But now we have exclusive insight from someone. Now that, again, is a 50-50 grain of salt. I don't know who this person is from Adam and Eve. They sent in the information. I'm just relaying it out there to the people. If it's fact, take the facts that you find out there and put it there. I'm letting you know. I don't know who this person is, so I can't confirm whether what they're telling me right here is the truth or not. But again, they're claiming they have exclusive insight, so I shared their exclusive insight and put it out there. And I've said, look, just wait. You never know. You got to wait for these details to come out. But this is what I'm hearing from somebody that was a subscriber. They sent it to this person that they knew worked at the mall or whatever. So they hit me up and said that the shooting. Hold on one second. The shooting happened in the bathroom of the food court.
Still Century 11, they're clearing a hospital in 1019 West.
The victim was shot in the leg twice. It's a young male with braids, a jacket, and a cross-body bag. Then
transporting one to Long Creek, starting mileage 342622. 10-4-22.
That was from the insider. Again, that was from the insider, but I don't know who they are. So take it all with a grain of salt. That's all I want to put out there. But that's all. That's what's out there. And again, I don't know much more. All we know is we've been hearing things come through this scanner here and there. And I don't know if there was a shooting earlier, but whatever it was, I don't know if it was tied to this incident because they didn't say anything further. If you go back and listen, there was some ruckus on the scanner earlier with some type of, one down and one person here. I don't know what that situation was. Maybe it was a whole different one. But I think it was. I think it was definitely a different situation. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate you, Bewitched. Thank you, my friend. Make sure you guys are smashing that like button so we can hashtag FTRAR way right back in because that's what's happening. Dang. I just forgot something. I cannot wait to get this other computer, boy. I'm telling you, you are about to be in trouble. Because I can't do this no more. I got to get a different camera, yo. Y'all need some 4K. I need a 4K camera right here. Simple as that. We got to upgrade our spot. You know what I mean? We got to upgrade everything. I got to have us like 10 different camera shots. Behind, one here, one there. You said, I'm sorry, Gyps. Too hard to make out the last name. It is hard to make it out. I hear a Billy's. There's so many different ways you could take it. Angelica, my eye from pollen allergies and contact. Oh, wow. Dang. You said just thinking the same thing with the police calls. Missing chat on TV. That sucks. Crazy. Different situation, but they say a shot was fired after a man broke into her home and lost phone connection on scanner earlier. See what I'm saying? I didn't know if that pertained to the story, and that's why I was trying to catch it. I didn't hear any names, so I couldn't say yes or no. I wanted to know what that ruckus was about. Thank God you went back and checked. looks like it's a wig. Who does he think he's friggin' Mangione? What is he, Mangione? It's important to be vigilant, man. This shit's crazy out here today. I'm telling you. That's why I don't really like going anywhere. So where are they searching for him? Do you know? Absolutely not. I have no idea. That's why I said this kind of sounds dead right now, this case. Or not the case, but I heard something coming through the scanner. That's why I stopped talking. I knew I heard the scanner playing. It had a little bit of volume on it. I forgot I muted that one. The Cumberland County Public Safety, which only 61 in there. And then we got the other one here, which is 400 in here right now, I see. South Portland Police Fire. It's been pretty quiet on both of them. Something was coming through the Cumberland, though, and I didn't hear it. I couldn't catch it. But it does sound pretty quiet on this end with this search right now. It doesn't seem like anything. It definitely looks like a kid for sure. Maybe teenager. Do look like a lady. Nosy, you said looks like a wig. We need some. Does anybody agree that we need some official background, like little music or something? And I'm not talking like actual lyrics. I mean, just like background, soft. We're in the elevator chilling. Like, oh, come on. Need something. I'm gonna find something. I'm annoyed. There was a warehouse shooting. I seen that. In fact, I was just looking up on that. You're talking about the February 4th, 2025. It was the KDC One Cosmetics manufacturing facility in New Albany, Ohio. The incident resulted in the death of one individual and injuries to 5 others. The suspect, identified as 28-year-old Bruce Foster III, was apprehended the following morning in Columbus after a 12-hour manhunt. So the incident details, time, and location was the shooting took place around 10:20 p.m. The KDC One facility, located approximately 15 miles northeast of Columbus. One person was pronounced dead at the scene, while 5 others sustained injuries and were transported to a local hospital. Their current conditions have not publicly been disclosed yet, and the suspect information on it. Foster, hold up. Foster. Oh my gosh. Today, dude.
Are you the only unit on? Copy, is he zone 2?
Well, they're saying, oh my gosh, as soon as I talk, it's like they're doing it on purpose. Foster, an employee at a warehouse,
County Gourmet.
had been working for several hours before the incident. Authorities have not reported any prior confrontations or disputes involving him at the warehouse.
We're still on the line with him. We'll try to disconnect.
And a 9mm handgun legally purchased by Foster in September was recovered at the scene. So that's what you were talking about, right? He said, what the fuck, man? They're funny. Kids at school day because they did. Damn. You out that way? Fred Sanford theme? Love that song? Or love that show? Let me stop, man. I hope they get this person help. Whoever it is. I hope the victim survives. They slide this on and you can learn a lesson from it. Where? Hold on. I don't see one of them. Where's that at? Let's see. Hold on. I don't see none of that.
What's our fire alarm? Transmit medical for ladder 4 minutes. respond to 72 Church Street. Looking for a 50-year-old male complaining of an erratic heart rate and his arm going numb. It's going to be a Charlie level. Again, for line 4 medical on 72 Church Street. They're at 2218.
Hold up. Let's see what we got here. I don't see no chopper. No, you say words like that, I'm starting to fly around myself and looking for it, you know? Shit. I see the word chopper and I get quiet and start looking for something. I don't see nothing though. About to say, you got me on my P's and Q's over here, Jen. Let's see what we got here. Nothing there, nothing here. Let's click on that.
Hey guys, did you know some drivers are ditching their car insurance and they're doing this instead? Now, the reason why you may be overpaying.
I gotta get my premium. I need it back so bad.
These skaters, these kids, but all were young, no matter of their age. You know, the
Okay, I see what that is. That's about the people there. You heard a chopper? Is that what you were saying? Let's see what other pictures they got of this kid. Portland. So Portland, Maine. Shooting suspect. I'm surprised they don't have a name out already. They know his name. All right, I want to ask you guys this as viewers, of people who watch, and when you're looking at something like this, are the police in the wrong for not putting his name out, knowing we're sitting right here and we heard them say his name? Are they wrong for not saying, hey, this is the guy. Here's 10 o'clock news tonight, and this is who this is. They know who he is. Why don't we? What's going on? Why is this not out to the public already? Anybody in Maine should know this dude's name right now, so they at least know what to look for. How can you be vigilant if you don't actually have a face to put with anything? Just saying. I mean, that's my take on it. But hey, straight up, we need Jeopardy for the hey, funny. Go back a bit. You said, what are y'all following? What do you mean? What are we following? Oh, this story right here? Yes, smooth. Listen, public could help or interfere. Yeah, that's why I asked. I want to see what your opinions are on that, because I'm sitting here thinking, damn, they know his name. We literally just heard them talk about it in the clip that I shared on X just now. He puts the name out there, or I'm saying they put the name out there of the girlfriend, and they put the name out there of him. Why isn't it on the news in front of the people so they could be vigilant now? That's what I'm trying to understand. Yeah, I'm confused here. That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. I think it's wrong that it's not out there. If you're going to put his face out here and on here, and then we're going to act like he's still not seen, as if y'all don't know who he is. Y'all already know who he is. So I just feel it's wrong. But I respect other opinions. That's why I asked. So I get what I Need Coffee saying. Public could help or interfere, which is a good point, which might be the answer. There's still commercials with premium too, isn't there? Nah, no. There isn't commercials with premium at all, not one bit. You said, or they may be 100% sure of the identity. They may not be 100% sure, DE said. That's a good point too. I like that. I like that input. I agree they should let the public know, especially if he's still out there. Agreed. Maybe you said maybe so they don't off this cell. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Absolutely help finding that young man. For sure, indeed, 100% sure of their identity. I get that part.
So you can change that call to motorist assistant close out.
Oh, you said go back. You absolutely help find that young man who shined up out the jail. What's going on, Trey? Welcome. You think you're hearing a chopper in the background? Okay, I see what you're saying. In the background of the actual. Okay. I get what you mean now. My bad. I don't think it didn't sound like that to me. I think it just sounds like maybe noise in the background. Chopper has like that. I can see where you would think that does sound like a chopper right there.
Wait, I have a long creek.
Huh. This was from yesterday, huh? Okay. Let's give it a peek.
Welcome to NBC News Daily this Wednesday. We start in Ohio, where earlier today, U.S. Marshals arrested the man suspected of carrying out a deadly workplace shooting last night. Bruce Reginald Foster III is now in custody following a nearly 12-hour manhunt. Investigators say he shot and killed one person and injured 5 others inside a warehouse in New Albany, just outside of Columbus. Police are calling this a targeted attack, and they say Foster, an employee.
Did she just say we're stuck inside? Hold up. Did y'all hear that? She goes, he's stuck inside.
14.
I agree. They definitely should utilize it. You said his name is no secret. You're correct. They said the girlfriend name, so say allegedly. Facts. Like, what? Why didn't they put that shit out there? I'm just saying, man. They're holding facts back right now from us, and people wonder why I be putting songs out saying shit like, you know,
Portland 14.
6C, that's affirmative. Can you still
you expect us to want to roll with that shit? You touch a kid that gets 2 years.
Portland 10. Can you have 14 call us, please?
Confirm they're all
You
set.
give us a bunch of info.
No need for rescue. I'll be
10 to MMC. I'm not sure if 14 is still at the station or not.
Our government doesn't want to make a change. It feels like a game. This shit ain't the same. All of y'all do is just pick at our brains. You give up a little info to conceal the rest and expect us to believe what you say. How was change gonna happen?
15's up one.
When you little bitches go run around and hide it.
I'll be back to the station in a minute. He should be still there. I'll let him know calling.
Stubby, you said totally
He just did.
And I just talked to him. He's calling in now.
If you're just coming in, we are still on the main case. Again, hit that like button as you're coming in. Make sure you share the stream hashtag FTA. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. We are in here. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if there's choppers. I don't know what there is, but I'm in it like Bennett, and I'm trying to find out what's going on. So, because right now, and if you're in Maine, you don't know who this person is right now, and you might get knocked off. Why? Because you don't know what to look for when they know his name. So if you die, you get shot, make sure your family sues the hell out of Maine for not putting this guy's face all over the place. How about that? That's where I'd be at with it. Tell you that much right now. That's exactly where I'd be at with it. They know this dude's name and it ain't even out yet. Let's talk about that. That's weird. You know? He said, show the suspect's face on video. You want to see this right here? I don't know. Like, let's pull this up, right? We'll pull up the triple shot we got here. Well, let's move this over, right? Take that, go here. Yank this bad boy down like that. It's over here. Boom. I don't even, you know? I cleared up as much as I could. This is our guy right here, man. This is just so people, you can write, if you're riding around, you may be riding around out there right now, at least hold this up so you can say, damn, I know his name is Bashir or something like that, but I don't know where to go look. I thought somebody said they found them. Hold up. Somebody said they found them earlier, and I'm looking. I don't see no email, no picture, no urgency to get it out. You must not be confident about that. I know if you found him, that email would have been sent in. I'd have pulled that joint up and plastered it, allegedly.
For a Ahmad Bashir Awad for the South Portland incident.
Stand by for a desk box, 41 Kansas Road.
Dude looks like a lady. Yeah, I think it is. That was not the best camera. I know, right?
339 County. I'll be open.
I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
Copy 39.
Mm-mm-mm. Every light counts. Who is that? Three 6 0. What's going on? You hear me? Hello?
Hey, this is Bewitched.
What's going on, Bewitch? Hold on 1 second. Let me mute these.
Oh yeah, I gotta turn my. Yeah, hey, let me turn my TV down. Damn it.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. What's going on?
Okay, I sent the email.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was looking for. I'm on Rap Gang True Crime. I don't see it yet.
I sent it. I mean, I've been trying to get your attention in chat, telling you check your Gmail. Check your Gmail.
I don't see it. It's not an email. Not in my Rap Gang. Not Rap Gang True Crime at gmail.com. It ain't there. In case
Well,
it's
that's where I sent it from my Bewitched Gmail.
Oh, guess what? It's showing up in spam.
Oh, wow.
That's why. I got you. 1 second.
So it's a zip file. I ran his background.
Okay. I see that. Choose finder report. Where's the picture?
I haven't got a picture of it yet because I've been busy feeding my grandsons. I haven't been able to check into any more of it. But his address is there, and this is from Lewiston, Maine, and age, and et cetera, and so on. And there's a record.
That bad boy won't even open. Let me see. Weird. Oh, I don't know why it's not opening.
I don't know.
It could be because I need the. Hold on, let me see. I don't have. Put that to there. I'll put it to the drive and do that. Go to here. All right. Finally, I got it to open.
Okay.
Let me see.
I'll dig around and see if I can find some pictures because it'll have his social media and stuff on there if he has it.
Right. Y'all can hear her, right? Correct? 1 second. Let me make sure y'all can hear her too. My bad. I'm looking. Smooth ass criminal. No surprise. I don't know. Surprise. Yeah, I wouldn't be. Anyways, I'm looking, and you said I'm looking on Facebook. All right, so I'm over here. I got what you sent me. Pull that there.
And his name was, thanks to Papa in chat.
Yes.
We were spelling his name wrong.
Good. I'm glad he got it right because I knew I was spelling it wrong. I knew I was spelling it wrong. I'm like, I know this ain't right.
And that's how I was able to find him that way.
So I see this. Pop this open. I got the file. I'm looking at it now. 1983 is what I see on 42. 1983 is what I see on this file. Do we think that this person's 43? 42?
I don't know, but it fits.
If it fits.
Address and so on and so forth, it fits.
Possible numbers.
Yeah.
I see that part, but when it comes to this part, I don't know. It just seems the age is a little off with the. That doesn't mean it's not him, though. That doesn't mean it's not him. It could be a 43-year-old. It really could, but I don't know. Do y'all think this is a 43-year-old? He looks 12? No. Who is this caller? No, this is Bewitched from chat. Yes, we can hear. Okay, good. Now it's Bewitched from chat. She was saying that she thought she found them, and it could be him. We don't know this. But this says 43. I just don't think this person looks 43, but I could be wrong. I've seen people that are 43 that look like they're 22. I mean, I'm 35.
I've seen 22-year-olds that look like they're 70, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Depending on their lifestyle choices.
Exactly. I'm 35. A lot of people think I'm like 22 or something.
Yeah, you do look like you're in your young 20s, you punk.
A lot of people think that I'm
I
like.
say that with love.
People think I'm young.
My
or
gray
something.
hairs are catching up to me, so.
It happens. It happens to the best. He said if it says the girlfriend was born in 77, so that's a good point.
77. Yeah, exactly.
That's a good point, Niall. I'm glad you brought that up. That is a good point.
Because that would put her in her 40s.
That is a good point. And I was just looking at that file that she sent. Thank you for sending it, whatever. And this might be him and it might not. Who knows? We're gonna find out. But damn, they should have a picture out. We need to find out this picture. We need to find out this person. Is there any tie with Jennifer through this person?
I thought it was Kimberly.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kimberly. Thank you for correcting that. I thought it was, I don't know where I'm getting a Jennifer from.
With a Honda or Hyundai.
You know, I'm glad you said that. Let's play that again. Let's see it. Let's play.
File 5 for 889 Zulu Paul, light-colored gray Honda Accord, registered to his girlfriend Kimberly Abelli, born in 77. Girlfriend Kimberly Abelli, born in 77.
Yeah, I couldn't make out the last name.
Kimberly Abelli. Kimberly Abelli, and something. Well, that girlfriend was born in 77. Makes more sense. It definitely makes more sense for sure. I'll give you that. That does make more sense, and I'm glad you brought that point up too. But then again, you know, I've been young. I was what 26, or I'm sorry, 20. Yeah, I was thinking 26. They 48-year-old teacher. So it just, I mean, it. You know, people do things. Age is a number. Age is just a number.
Abdilli? Would that be the last name?
Let's play it again. You said a dilly. Let's listen for it one more time.
Abdilli.
Light-colored gray Honda 9 with main PC 889 Zulu Paul, light-colored gray Honda Accord, registered to his girlfriend Kimberly Abelli, born in 77.
Does this let you slow down? Yes, it does. Let's slow that bad boy down.
Kimberly Abelli to his girlfriend Kimberly Abelli, born in 77. Girlfriend Kimberly Abelli, born.
Kimberly Abelli. So you said maybe Kimberly is a cougar. We love cougs, you know. We love the cougs over here, you know.
Well, I came across the last name Abdilli, Abdille, on that report.
He said unless this is a junior, and that's why the age seems off. Racco says, huh. It's a good point. That's another good point. Share what you could.
Okay, I'm gonna look up a couple of other things and see what else I come up with, and I will let you know.
Let me know. I'm here.
We'll do. Love you guys.
Thank you. Love you back, my friend. Lock your doors. Stay vigilant. And thank
Will
you.
do.
Shout out to her. Appreciate her. But yeah, see, that's why, you know, Kimberly Billy, Sean McCarthy. Get your yearbooks out. Come on, y'all. Get your yearbooks out. Kimberly Billy. Kimberly's a Billy. Let's look up Kimberly's a Billy. Kimberly is a Billy. No. I'm gonna go. Hold on. That comment right there. I like that one. I think that's a good, you know, that's great. Like a Billy. I'm putting in Portland, Maine too. Let's see what we get. Did we get any hits, ladies and gentlemen? Did we get it? Nothing. Nothing. Let's try this one. Ooh. What do we got here? I see someone here, Portland, Kimberly, but this isn't no Billy. I see a Bailey. Harmon Manor College. Portland, Maine, though. Kimberly Bailey. Is she saying Kimberly Bailey? Let's listen one more time.
Colored gray Honda Accord registered to his girlfriend, Kimberly Belly, born in 7.
She's not saying Kimberly Bailey by any chance, is she?
Belly.
Kimberly Adilly. I found a different one. That is Bailey, though. This was Bailey. That's what popped up under what I searched, a Billy of the comment on the screen below me. You know what I mean? Kimberly Belly. And this seems like, you know, I don't know. A little baddie. You know what I mean? A little baddie. All right, let's Kimberly. Let's look for like Kimberly, Portland, Maine, right? There's probably so many Kimberlys in Portland, Maine, but I'm just seeing what we can find. What can we grab here? Kimberly tour. How about that's a Kimberly Billy. It's not Kimberly Billy. Kimberly Kimberly Abel. What about Kimberly Abel? No way. There's no way that's her. No. Wouldn't believe that. Nope. Kimberly Belly. Yeah, there's nothing else popping up besides the Bailey one that I'm seeing and the other one. Yeah, are you seeing that? Abiley could be spent anywhere. Diley on that report. You said I came across the last name. Hold up. Let's look at that. Let's see what we get. No hits. I'm not getting any hits on that. Abdi. Let me take the Y out. I don't know why there's a Y on it. Ooh. It's funny that popped up as soon as I searched it. As soon as I typed that in, it popped up, though, over here. First thing that pops up is him. That's crazy. A man who stabbed and killed a beloved Maine burrito maker in Portland has been found not criminally responsible. Huh. Missing teen. Wow. Let's look for the people here. I don't see any nothing else pertaining to that. But as soon as I typed in the way that she spelt it, that popped up. So you got Kimberly Abdilia Dahlia. I see hold up. This is a dancer. Where? I don't know about that. Ooh. Oh, you guys let me know what you find. T-REV a possibly middle initial, maybe. Huh. Let's refresh our scanners. Got the scanner up. Turn that one up. Turn this one up. All right. The scanner's back up. You said tomorrow I get my gold-plated eggs delivered. Dang. You're lucky. You are lucky. So you said there is the VIN license plate. Ooh, good information. We like those. 720, you're on the show. But now I'm stuck. Oh, okay, I got you. I'm looking. He said, "What? Missed the sample? I know we need it. Trust me. That's why I need it. That's why I got to get it. I can't even talk straight. That's why I got to get a different computer because I can't. There's so many. It lacks everything that I need. I don't have enough USB spaces. I can't even hook up all my equipment. It's already lagging because it can't handle the monitor, the quality, how good the monitor quality is. It can't. The power on this laptop can't handle it, which is why I got to go back to desktop. It's just not happening. It's not going to happen. It's going to continue to lag my shit, and I'm just going to have to get past it that way. What's going on, Veteran Ross? Welcome to the stream. But yes, I'm going to have to get past that. You said that missing teen in Maine that NG did a segment on is wild. I tagged you earlier. I'm going to have to check it out, Mama D. I'm going to have to check it out. Seriously. I miss a lot of stuff, but this is why I'm organizing it and getting everything in one spot so we can move it. I want to figure out a way for us to get together to move information quicker. We're going to figure that out. Best believe it. And I feel like Discord ain't the way either.
May want to fire alarm. Hey, well, good.
But G ain't joking though. I do miss my sound. Like, you know what I mean? Straight up, we missed the soundboard. I ain't gonna hold you. I do. That's why I'm over here about it.
Fucking donkey!
Let that man cook.
Yeah, exactly.
FBI, open up!
Welcome. If you were coming into the stream, we are sitting here. We are listening to scanners. Okay. And as we're listening to those scanners, we are sitting back and watching and waiting for this suspect. I'm just kidding. It is definitely quiet as hell for sure. Nothing's coming through these scanners whatsoever. I have it at full blast and it's just like that. You know? It is. It's just like that. We miss our shit though.
Straight snitch.
We're waiting for somebody to come forward. They call you straight snitches, but then again, if you didn't do anything, now you're somebody should have said something. Only if someone speaks.
I did everything right and they indicted me. Shut up, bitch.
Yeah, turn up, man. It's my shit. We got this though. He said, "Damn, every time, bloody FBI, wake you up, right?" Welcome as you're coming in. Smash that like button. We are getting turned up. I got to get me a desktop, though. We're not going to be able to get back to where we were without that desktop. I promise you. We're getting there, though. I might just get rid of this $2,000 iMac I got sitting behind me, but that's my studio. I don't know if I want to do that. Depends. It depends. I need more USBs. That's what it is. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I already see you. What's going on there? Every time, bloody FBI. You said, "Yep, quit." No doubt. ASAP. You said, "I appreciate you. You always bring the content. Very straightforward, very truthful. Have seen so many streams that are just there for the likes and the clicks. A lot of people want that, man. You know, they want clicks and likes. I really don't. At one point, I used to be about that, right? Like back when I wanted to go hard with music so bad, I was looking for acceptance. But you know what? I don't want no motherfucking acceptance. Screw people's acceptance. I want change. I just want to lift people up around me. You can't change everything, but damn it, you could lift somebody up. You can make somebody smile just by being a motivator and telling and showing people, hey, look, do what you want to be in life without aggravating everything else around you. Lift everyone up. Fuck that. I used to be that person that would search for that approval. I don't need approval no more. It doesn't matter if this person don't like me, whatever. I don't care. That's your problem. I'm working on making this person smile. I'm working on trying to help a whole line worth of people who have been through trauma and pain and just are looking for some type of leader in their life or some type of person to just be able to lift them up out of nowhere and show them the light. Because that's all it needs. I was that person one time, and I was shown the light. So we got to continue to pass that type of energy on and just lift everybody up. And I'm sick of the hatred. And people could say, "Oh, that dude T-REV's a preacher." Them motherfuckers, I guarantee the people that talking the shit are the same people that are all up in these chats, storming drama and starting all this BS. I'm good on that, man. We want to lift people up around here. People who mess with me, the people I talk to that support me, they are the same exact way. Those are my type of people. Love them. Appreciate you, bro. That's all we want. That's all we want. I just want to lift someone up. I can't change everything else, but damn it, we got to start learning from our mistakes too. We do, because a lot of people don't want to talk about it. We don't. The thing is I want people to be able to start talking too. Like you gotta, if you have a story, you can't just sit back on your story and not share things to help better our future, especially the generation that's coming up behind us. Like, look what they got right now. They got drill rappers and people living out their lyrics and doing this wild shit in the streets. That's what a lot of these kids are looking at. I mean, we're almost at the end of an era. I come in, right? And then after I come in, it's like tablets, everything else. We were outside. Our feet were in the grass. We played baseball. We played football. Shit, I'd be surprised if there's professional. These devices are getting so bad in 30 years, I wouldn't be surprised if football's out of business because people want to sit at home on their ass all fucking day. Excuse my language, but damn. I mean, we're losing ethics out here. And I'm telling you, we're losing all types of shit. We're losing all types of stuff, man. I just want to help make a difference. That's it. Screw that. We got to instill some of the old school rules before they end everything else with all this new AI fucking bullshit. Like, I get it. I understand the AI. And one day we're going to talk about this. I understand where AI can help for some, but damn, like AI cannot answer real shit. So I don't know. There's a difference. These people use it for the most craziest shit. You said I meant to say it's quiet on the radio. My bad. I'm right here. What happened? You don't hear me? He said they're too entitled. I'm right here. I'm good. I'm over here. I'm chilling. What's good? I am right on the screen. He said they are too entitled. Back. You said bring back ping pong, like the bang bong. I know, right? Well, that's another thing. Every time I play it from here, I don't like this thing right here. I usually have it hooked up to my stream deck. I don't have it hooked up inside of the studio like it is right now.
Shut up, bitch.
Like that. Like this is inside the studio. I should have it on my stream deck. It's been a minute, but it's so slow now that I'm not used to. I'm used to being able to move around so fast, which is why if you go back to older streams, they're going to be different. You fucking donkey. What's going on, Miss Jolie?
And I just couldn't keep quiet anymore.
You're talking about what?
So right. Values.
Yeah. Talk to me.
Values. Well, the young kids do need people to look up to. I'm going to tell you, this year, Bob and I are going to celebrate 53 years of marriage. That's a long time. And we're happy. We're still the same two crazy kids. It can happen. But I'm watching the world and people falling apart.
Yes,
not
ma'am.
Sticking it out.
Yes, ma'am. Giving
not
up.
Hanging in there. Giving up. And I feel an obligation to be the grandmother for these wonderful.
I'm catching my second win.
Family. Yeah.
I'm catching my second. I'm on the brink of catching my second win. If you know, you know.
I do know. And you are shining a light. You are making a difference, and you cannot care what other people say. Nobody can run your life. They're not running
Absolutely.
their own.
I feel the difference. I know, like I can see the difference that I've made, and that's important for anyone who's moving forward. And I want to continue. I know that we can do it at a higher level too. And I don't want to put any limit.
But your confidence is growing. Your confidence is growing. You're shirking the negativity off of you.
Absolutely.
We cannot take on other people's problems.
Absolutely.
It's not their problems.
No, I understand. I get it. I get what
the
you're saying.
Negativity.
Absolutely. We
Yeah.
could, but what we can do is cast the light away from that and bring the light on the darkness that needs to be brought on, so we could push forward to help the people that need to be helped before they're ruined by this negativity.
My grandfather had one arm. He was an Irishman, my mom's dad. And he used to stop his car and get out on the side of the road and take his hat off and put it over his heart if a funeral went by.
Mm-hmm.
So did many other people in those days.
Yes, ma'am.
Could you even see that happening today?
No, ma'am.
No. And when a pregnant woman walked into a room, it was so hushed with respect. I always, even now, have wonderful, kind men that will open the door for me, and I'm thrilled that those gentlemen are still trying to be gentlemen when we've been beating them up, since the dawn of Liberation Day, as they called it, when the 70s came in and it was burn your bra and free love. No, it's not free.
Right.
It cost everybody something. It took away from our souls and made people, just listen to Simon and Garfunkel. Celia, you're breaking my heart. You're breaking my confidence daily. I got up to go and wash my face. I came back and someone's taken my place. I mean, that's sad what's happened.
Yeah.
And we have to learn to respect each other. And like you said, if we don't agree with someone, that's okay. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. People can have an opinion. Doesn't make us right. Doesn't make us wrong. But together, if we're free to express the opinions and people will listen with respect, who knows what can happen?
This is somebody sent this, and I mean to cut you here, right? And I love what you're talking about right now. And this was just sent in. I want to bring this up. Some people think they found this person. Again, I don't know if this is that person, the shooter from tonight, or who this is. I'm going to say that again. Allegedly, do you think that this is the same person?
They said it was. I saw it. It said that they caught the shooter from Ohio.
No, I'm talking about here. I'm talking about here, right here. The one I'm showing on the screen right now. The actual
in Maine.
This person on screen right here. Yep, in Maine. The person that's in the mall footage. Does this look like the same person? What do we think? Just off the pictures that we had. Let's pull this here. Pull that back there. Here. Is this? What do y'all think? Chat. Yes? No? Yep. They said looks like him. Okay, so let's slide it over. Take a look at this, Jolie, Miss Jolie. I need my Miss Jolie here. I need your eyes here.
Yep, I'm looking.
Do you think that this is the same person right here?
Yeah.
You were just touching up on a beautiful subject, by the way. I want you to know I was not cutting you off.
Okay. No.
I had to see this, and I was like, hold up.
Cigarette in the mouth.
Yeah. Yep.
But look at those faces. Those kids are lost. Look into their eyes. They're trying to be.
This used to be me. No, this used to be me. You're right. You are absolutely right. You think that you're the fucking man. Look, I've been there. I was
the biggest punk in town.
I'm telling you, and I was walking around like I was the baddest mother frigger on earth. And you know what? I was a punk. A punk.
That's what they're doing. And I want to grab them and hold them in my arms and make them children again. They're not children. They're hollow. If you look in those faces, they're lost.
Well, you know what? Can we debate here? Can we debate? No. They need a father to step the hell up and get out and throw a damn baseball around with them and get them to do something and to stop. And I'm including myself into this category because it seems that we're stuck into this thing where we feel like we virtually are in, got to be inside and on the computers all the time. That's not what we're saying, but people need to get back out and start putting their feet on earth, playing with their kids like our dads did back when we were kids. We went out, we played baseball. We don't have to force them to do any of that. Damn, let's go do something as a family. Let's go putt. Let's go, we got to get these kids. We got to get active with them again.
Camping. Go camping. Go to a baseball game. Be a baseball game. Listen.
Absolutely.
Kanye West, look, he just went to the Oscars with his girlfriend. How shameful is that? Thank God they threw him out on the street. But that's what these kids look up to. Look at the money in the hand. Boy, this is it. You got to make lots of money. And he's making it like he's got a gun in his hand, the boy at the blue. You're not impressing me. You're making me sad when I look at that, because you need a mother and you need a father. You need somebody that cares about you. They're lost. Somebody's too busy to take care of these kids.
This was me when I was a punk, right here. This same way.
Doesn't it make you sad?
It does make me sad. This is why I'm dedicated to this mission, Miss Jolie, and I won't give up, because I'm gonna help kids like this.
I know.
And I want to show them how easy to see the light, because it's not hard to see the light. You want to continue to get in trouble. You're going to continue to go into this fucking jail cell and sit right here and eat this and live like a little punk and get talked to like a little punk all day long. Or you can come out, make a difference, lift people up, make people smile, and not hurt the people that love you the most.
Yeah, those jackets need to come off. The money needs to get put away. The violence needs to go. They need to be children. Those are still children. Until you're 25, your brain can't even.
I bet you they had brothers like me.
Our
Brother like me. My brother, Gangster Disciple. My dad was always working, doing what he could. I'm not saying my dad was a bad dad. He was just always out of town working on a boat, and that was what he did.
Right.
So, and my mom, she wasn't the best at all. She wasn't there for us at all. My brother was the leader. He was you get what I mean? So there was constant. We were learning from a gangbanger. Period. Simple as that.
If they don't have anybody else to look up to, they're going to look up to the gangbangers.
Exactly.
They're going to look up to the drug dealers. They're going to look up to the Kanye West and the people on TV that try to act like there's somebody, and they're so shallow, they're so hollow, they have no soul left, and they can come back, and anybody can come back. That's the beautiful thing. Anybody can come back from the dead. But somebody has to show them there is life on the other side of this punk attitude and these lyrics that are violent, and the way they disrespect women. It is so.
Yeah, I used to do it. I used to talk like that.
I know.
You gotta. There's gotta be something, a wake up call. Is this a wake up call for this kid? This what happened?
I'm mad at the adults that are bad examples to them.
I am too.
I'm mad at the people that don't care enough to reach out and take their hands and say, "Hey, you don't have to live like this. You don't have to go through this pain. This is a dead end."
You know what they would call us? They'd be like, "Oh, stop preaching. You're snitching. You're this. You're that." Well, what are you doing? You're polluting the world with with this negativity. So get the fuck up out of here. Excuse my language, and I remembered you hate the F word, so I didn't say it for you, and I won't do it when you're on the phone no more. And I want to apologize for last time you were on the phone. I said that word, and I won't say it in front of you no more. And
that's all right,
because I respect you. But listen to me. This kid right here is lost. I can see it in his face. I've been there. I've been that kid. I've been through juvie. He's about to whatever he's about to go through, because he shot somebody twice in the leg, according to what was sent in the reports.
Mm-hmm.
So he's definitely going down. He's going to prison.
And that's when the reality will hit him in the face. But somebody should be there when he gets out. Listen, I had a fourth grade kid that we were teaching, Bob and I, one time. We were teaching him religion classes. And I started talking to him about, the general out of the book stuff. And he looked at me one day and he said, "You don't know anything about life. I can't follow that God that you're talking about." Mm-hmm. And I'm like, "Why? What happened?" He goes, "Because my mom and dad both got killed in the car. And I was right there. I made it, but they're both gone." Mm-hmm. And he says, "I don't believe that God could let that happen to me." It broke my heart. And we prayed with him. We loved on him. We showed him so much love. I threw the books away. I said, "You're right. We can't teach like this. I have to tell you, that there is a goodness in the world." And I worked with him for 6 more months. And do you know, at the end of the class, he waited until everybody left. He took his black jacket off that he had, his leather jacket, and threw it away, and just hugged us and wept and cried when everybody was gone. And I saw him a couple years later, and he ran across the floor to hug me. He said, "You're right. There is life beyond this." But this kid was lost, like these kids, lost. But I know that anybody can come back with a love. If you ever seen a flower about dead, and then you put some good water and fertilizer on it, it can come back.
So again, do we
them.
think this is him? I put up another picture. I want to take a
Yes,
look
I
at this
do.
one too. Take a look at this one too, y'all. Do you believe that this is this kid? Again, I don't know. Allegedly, we don't know. We've heard the name come through the scanner, etc., but we do not know 100% yet. But is this him? Yes or no? Do you believe that? This, I mean, that to me, I'm going to say yes. I think this looks just like him, allegedly, but it could be wrong. But this looks directly.
Sad child.
Agreed. What is he doing with a somebody from 77? How old is this kid?
This kid looks 16, 14. But he could be older.
It seems like a lot of people
He could be older.
So where did this pic come from? It was sent to me.
Where'd he get a gun?
Yeah, where did he get a gun? Somebody had to provide it for him. You know what, Miss Jolie? They make them now. They're buying these printers and they're making these ghost guns.
The fake ones, yeah, that you can print them off. I know, and that just gets you killed.
Yeah.
Dollar General, get one and you get killed. I mean, it's really sad. Really sad. But they don't have to be lost. We have to give them good examples. And T-REV, you're doing that. I don't know that this kid will listen to your show.
No, these people would never.
But maybe
never know.
somebody listening to your show can run into a kid like this and remember what we're talking about and say, hey, you want to shoot some baskets?
Well, you know what?
They
don't gotta watch the show. Because you know why? One day you'll have to, because it's gonna be right there. It's gonna be in your face, and there's nothing you can do about it. Because I'm gonna be spreading this positivity all the way from wherever I'm at across whatever floor. Because these kids, they need to understand that this life isn't that. It's not all what it's made. You can, there's three things from that: death.
But we got to replace it. There's got to be good people in Hollywood that they can look up to that, will be examples. There's got to be good basketball players, baseball players, somebody.
I don't want to be no Hollywood. We want to be independent, This is what I want to teach. This is what I want to teach these young men, that, hey, you can be an independent person without needing everyone to, you don't need your parents or nobody to lean on. You could just move forward yourself. You don't have to. People, they live off this jealousy and want to live the life of these rappers and all these other people, and they don't realize that you can get out here right now, be an entrepreneur, and make a difference, like I'm doing with my nonprofit, wanting to give back to people in situations of mine that were in my situation, to be able to help people, even not in my situation, but other situations that I feel for, like when I see people missing that don't have rewards or anything like that. Those are the type of things that I want to continue to help with. And even with some law change, it's back from, what happened to me when I was a kid. I want those laws to change, because that same person that did that to me is now working with kids at the Hunt Club Forum in Virginia. So there's a lot behind this mission. I'm telling you. And this kid right here going through what he's going through out here in the streets, I've been him. I've been that. Did that.
And he ought to ask P. Diddy how it turned out with all the money he had, all the influence he had, all the power he thought he had. Look at him now, where he's at in jail. Look at that. You're climbing a ladder that's going to fall. I wish I could tell him that. You're climbing a ladder that's going to lead nowhere. This is going to get you nowhere. But getting yourself in school, getting an education, getting a partner in life, having children makes a difference. If they could just get old enough to do that, but they're shooting each other before they can even get that tall.
Yeah, their life expectancy is like 19.
And then they shoot each other when they find it's all rot in their hands. They thought it was gold and it just rotted.
Right.
It's such a lie. The devil is lying to these children and telling them, boy, this is at the end of the carrot. Just come on, follow me. and they follow him. What are you doing? You're running off a cliff.
Mm-hmm.
You're just destroying yourself. You're letting yourself be destroyed. It breaks my heart. I pray, I pray, I pray.
Did you see this? I'm so disgusted with the internet these days because I turned on one the other day. I seen the DJ Academics. I don't know if you know who that is. I actually followed him. He literally was in a Discord. There was a 15-year-old boy in there, and he was like literally asking him weird ass questions, sexual. Like I'm like, dude, what do we do? Like
No.
my. It just
I know it's
we
going
live in
crazy.
we live in a world where people's true colors are just showing everywhere. It's weird, but hey,
Yeah.
you already know what time we're in right now.
Yeah, it's not. It's the devil's time. I ran through creeks when I was a kid. I would take Spanish moss off the trees and put it in the back of my pants and run around with a stick like I was on a horse, and that was my horse's tail. I mean, we did silly things. We loved to play until dark. These kids don't know what it is to play. They can't come out in the house without getting shot or kidnapped. How fair is it to be a child today? The problems are so big, and the only answer is prayer. Listen, T-REV, I have a mustard seed of faith, and I'm not afraid to use it. I'll tell you that right now. I am not afraid to use it. I will pray so hard, and I do pray so hard. And we are seeing some improvements, but not enough. Kids are falling in the cracks like left and right.
Agreed.
Or drugged up parents are throwing kids out to the streets.
I agree. That's why I say every day I don't want I don't want to put my kids out to the streets. Not ready for what to face out here, because that's where shit goes whoop, and straight down. There's gotta be a plan. You gotta have a plan for your kids, and you need to have, that's why I'm dedicated to it. Like school.
Yeah,
I realized how important it is. I
Right.
didn't realize how important it is until this last year, how important it is to make sure that they have a path and some guidance. And boy, that's giving me peace alone, just being dedicated to that
That's
mission.
a mission. That's your mission.
You just said mission
That's
at
your
the same
job.
time. I said that's my mission. We said it at the same time.
It's your mission. Right. So let me pray so I can hang up and let somebody call, but I wanted to pray.
Go ahead.
Oh, Lord, my heart is so heavy tonight when I see these kids. They are babies. They're actually your babies, and we're just allowed to influence them and raise them. And I want so much for these parents to wake up, put the drugs down. They're not making you happy. Put the alcohol down. It's not making you happy. Put the gambling down. Put the sex down. It is not filling the hole in your heart. Believe in goodness, if nothing else. Believe that there is an authentic love out there that you can tap into. Call him God. Call him love. He doesn't care. It is a higher power. It is a light in your darkness. You do not have to stay there. You can just be a real person, like the Velveteen Rabbit. Let us love you. Let us love you and rub your fur off until you become a real, like Pinocchio, a real boy.
Be yourself.
Not a fake person. Yes. Be what you are. Let us love you.
Stop trying to copy everyone.
And get up. Yeah, don't copy somebody. Don't look up to these people. They're going nowhere.
Talk to them.
Get on your knees and say a prayer tonight. Just talk to God like you're talking to me, like you're talking to T-REV, and just say, look, I'm fed up with the way things are. I need you to help us. And he will help us. He hears every prayer. And I'm asking you, Jesus, on behalf of this whole T-REV gang, to bring your peace into this world. I know it's dark, Lord, but your light will shine on every crevice and crack that's trying to hide. Bring that glorious light down to the earth, because we're not doing well on our own. We're not getting anywhere on our own. We think we can manage without managing. We need you, Lord. And I'm praying that you come and help these children. All these children from 1 year old, 6 months old, up to 18, 19 years old, they're in trouble and they're being picked on by big bully devil. And I need you, Lord, to come down and rescue them. Inspire every adult that's listening tonight to this podcast, to this radio station, to T-REV's channel, that we will be bold enough to stand up, say the right things, do the right things, to be kind and compassionate and aware that our fellow human beings are drowning. If we've been blessed with goodness, let us share that goodness and shine our lights into dark places. Help T-REV. He is trying so hard to bring this positivity into the world. Strengthen him right now, Lord. Strengthen everybody in this listening family that he has produced here and that you have allowed us to be soldiers fighting the good fight of goodness. We don't want to follow the path that leads to death. We want to follow the path that leads to life, happy life, joyful life, satisfied life. We don't need everything. We just need to be grateful for what we have. And we need to cherish it and take care of it. And let us be a voice for these voiceless children. Let us help them. When somebody comes across our path, let us do what is right, Lord. Give us the strength to see what we can do to be helpful. If they need a friend, let us throw the ball in the field. Something that we can do. Not money. We don't throw money at children. We show them an example of good, kind adult. Sometimes it's man company. Sometimes it's motherly company. Whoever we are, we can do these things. We can do these things. I believe that we'll make a difference if we just strengthen each other and lift each other up. And I'm lifting everybody up tonight by the power of your holiness and your kindness and your goodness. Nobody loves us like you do. Nobody loves us like you do, Jesus. Let us love you back. Let us love you in our brother and our sister, and especially the ones that have nothing. Widows, elderly, babies, children, they just are defenseless in this very cold and cruel world. Let us be examples. Let us be friends. Let us be parents and grandparents to everyone who needs us. Let us stop being selfish and be selfless. And I pray the power of your holy name come upon everyone that's listening now and be healed of all physical ailments, all spiritual ailments, and all financial troubles, that we can just be satisfied with enough. We don't need everything. We just need to be happy with what we have. Let us have enough. Let us have enough and be aware of that, Lord. And stop this craziness in Hollywood and these people just driving these children into the grave. Please, Lord, rise up good people with mouths that will speak and do what is right. In Jesus' holy name, I pray. May the peace of God be with every soul that's listening. And I love you all. In Jesus' holy name, I pray. Amen.
Amen. Thank you. That was beautifully said.
Thank you,
Beautifully
dear.
said. We need it. We need all the positivity. And I know everybody, I see some people in chat that say I'm not religious, and I don't force that around here. Neither does Miss Jolie. We invite everybody. I invite people to ask questions to join
love
if you
you
want to.
anyway. It doesn't
Regardless.
matter.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter. We love you, and love. Call it love.
I'm never gonna make it about that.
Else.
I don't make it. I don't accept you because you don't believe this. I don't do that to people. I get to know people for who they are, and you know what?
That's right.
It is what it is. That's just me.
It's a big world, and there's room for everybody. We love you, everybody. I love everybody.
That would be me being judgmental if I said, "Oh, you don't believe? All right, I can't talk to you." That'd be me being judgmental immediately.
That's silly.
Yeah, you're not.
All right, I'll let you go, darling. I love you, and I love everybody listening. God bless you,
my friend. God bless you. Lock your doors before you go to bed.
I will.
Thank you, Miss Jolie,
will.
for you.
Good night.
We appreciate your love and light. God bless.
Thank you. Bye.
Miss Jolie, good phone call from her. Definitely a good phone call from Miss Jolie. Shout out to Miss Jolie. Hit a good one. Is that F? Ah, man. He said, I think unity is the key. Kids get proud to be American. Let's see what we got going on these updates. So I wonder if it's 43 years old. That don't look like no 43 to me. Sorry. Let's see. Grieving Douglasville mom demands justice. Her son was found dead in the car during traffic stop. Driver released. What? Hold up. I seen that email come through, Just Jen. 1 second. Grieving Douglasville mom demands justice. Her son was found dead in a car during traffic stop, and the driver was released. The family of 21-year-old Malachi Mitchell is still searching for answers nearly a week after his death. Douglas County deputies are still investigating. Let's check it out. All right, let me find this. Let's see if we can find anything on it. That sounds sad. Give me just 1 second here. I'm gonna. This story captured my attention immediately reading that. Found dead in a traffic stop, and literally, like, what happened? What was the cause of death? Those are the type of questions that we have. What was the cause of death? We'll go to here. Found in the traffic. Here it is. Building a YouTube channel could be such a thing that we could lie to you and tell you to come over here and pay for views, and you don't even have to pay for views. Shut up. Nobody wants to hear that. All right. Let me know if you can hear this, by the way. Let me make sure we got our right thing up here. Okay. Should be good. Let me know if you hear this.
Wants justice after she says authorities released the man who admitted to shooting her son with no explanation. These are photos of 21-year-old Malachi Mitchell. According to the Douglas County Sheriff's Office, deputies found him dead in the passenger seat of a car during a traffic stop. The driver was taken in for questioning and then let go. 11 Alive's Angelina Salcido is live from the Douglas County Sheriff's Office, where the family spoke this afternoon. Angelina, Malachi's mother believes the driver should be in bars here tonight.
And Jennifer, Kenya Mitchell says that deputies told her that the driver they pulled over shot Malachi. It has been almost a week, and still this family has no answers. Without time to grieve,
we don't have any answers.
Malachi Mitchell's family is busy fighting,
making sure that Malachi has justice.
Kenya Mitchell steadfast in her pursuit for answers, worried the system is protecting the suspect instead of her 21-year-old son.
This perpetrator who shot my son, who admitted to shooting my son, is at home with his family.
Late January 29th.
That's some bullshit.
Mitchell says Malachi left home around 11:30. The family didn't know he was leaving, but later learned Malachi agreed to meet the driver and sell him a gun.
We had the location of Malachi's iPhone.
Early the next morning, she pinged her son's phone, and that address that she found brought her to this location close to I-20 off of Thornton Road. When she got here, she says she found 3 deputies but didn't see her son. That's when she went straight to the Douglas County Sheriff's Office.
And the first question they continue to ask me, how did you know to come to the location?
Deputies later identified Malachi as the person they found dead in the back of the vehicle they pulled over. Detectives questioned the driver and let him go.
There's nowhere on God's green earth that anyone can be reckless driving, running through red lights, and have a deceased body in the car and walk away.
Outrage. Mitchell's emotional plea to the driver's family is,
do the right thing. Have some integrity about yourself.
Now she is asking the driver to turn themselves.
I commend her for coming forward like she is. I commend her for doing that for her son. That's sad, boy. That makes me woo. That gets me emotional. That because I feel her pain, man. Damn. She just wants answers for her son's death. Give her some fucking answers. Good God. Like, she's got to get up there and snap in front of the camera to get some fucking answers? Really?
Selves in. The GBI is handling Malachi's autopsy. I'm told that is still pending. When it comes,
I'm looking right now. Leisure says, someone asked you to check this out. Okay, I got you. 1 second. Usually when I pull up this Discord, it starts to stutter all over, so I don't even bother doing it. See, on the other computer, I didn't have to do that. I could literally run with Discord too. But here we go. Let me look. I see it from my phone. I just got to pull it up from here, so I have the link. Pop it there. I think this is the one. I think this is the one I was just playing. We'll play it though. Different one. It looks like a different one. All right. I'll just bring it up like this. Boom. How about that?
5:02 right now, and a mother in Douglas County is looking for some answers this morning. Deputies found her son dead in a car while doing traffic stops.
Atlanta News First Sarah Hammond is live at the Douglas County Sheriff's Office. So Sarah, we're trying to get some information from investigators. What do we know?
I feel like they don't.
Well, we are still waiting on some key details in this case, but the sheriff's office, what they've told us so far is that a young man was pulled over for a traffic stop on I-20.
Yeah, but and you're right too. 100% you're right. But this is why I commend her, because she did it though. Some families don't even know that they have the option to reach out to people, and that they could reach out to one person, and next thing you know, get more help than they ever wanted. And that's why I keep reaching and telling people, speak up, speak up, speak up. Because without you speaking up, you can't get the help that you need or want, or, by yourself sometimes. Sometimes it takes for you to build a voice, and then to be provided a voice. And you just got to keep pushing that. And I commend her for doing that, to be honest with you, because some don't. Some are still sitting back, quiet, hurting, faith into the police. Everybody says, put your faith into the police. This family's put their faith into the police for 30 fucking years and still has no answer. So what are they going to do? You know what I mean? At least I commend her 100%.
On January 29th, and they say deputies found the body of 21-year-old Malachi Mitchell in that car. They say they took the driver to the sheriff's office for questioning, but they let him go pending the outcome of the investigation, saying he was being cooperative. They say the district attorney's office has been briefed on the facts of this case.
Right.
But Mitchell's mother, Kenya Mitchell, says this is what an officer at the sheriff's office told her the driver said.
The person who shot and confessed to shooting my son is at home within hours of them finding my son's body in the car with this young man that was supposed to be purchasing a gun from my son.
Now, to be clear, the sheriff's office has not publicly said if Mitchell was shot. They also have not said why the driver was initially pulled over in the first place. We are working to get that information. Live from the Douglas County Sheriff's Office, Sarah Hammond for Atlanta News First.
Thank you, Sarah.
That was that. What time is it? 10? He said, I think shooter has ties to law enforcement. Something's weird with that. Yeah, I was about to say that. Don't call me crazy, but damn, I was about to say the same exact thing. I'm like, damn, does this person have ties to law enforcement? And they were, like, what happened here? Is there any witnesses? I need to hear more about this story. I would go in for my son. Yeah, she needs answers. She needs answers. What happened there? Nah, you can't just say this, that, and the third. Nah, we need a full story. We need from we need to, just like they run a trial on people. We need to know what happened. Shit. Listen, I am up way too late, but enjoying this stream. Bed soon. I know I'm there with you though. I actually need to get some rest still and get back on point like I was, because I fell off a little bit yesterday. I had a bad day yesterday, like a bad day, so I had to sleep that off. Because the night before I couldn't fall asleep. Ended up falling asleep yesterday or last night. Finally, after all this time, couldn't fall asleep. Bad day, horrible. We all have bad days though. He said, I don't know why. I asked where the mom where the mom was during the incident, because the son was legally adult and it doesn't matter what he was doing. He was murdered and the suspect is free. She needs answers. Agree. No story, no nothing. You got to dig on this one. It's not right. There's something weird about that. There's details missing. What happened? What kind of altercation was it? Are they saying it was self-defense? Are they saying that he flashed his gun? Like, what happened? Give a story. Usually there's a story. You can't just kill somebody and then you're just free. That sounds crooked as hell. In America, you got to answer for that shit. And I don't mean answer as in going to jail. If it was self-defense, then put that story out there. It shouldn't be in limbo. I think it was in Carolina, maybe. I could be wrong, though. What's the... Oh, no. One second. Let me see what we can come up with here. Not seeing anything, though. The state-wise. Yeah. Maine? Yeah, no, I know this one. That one was in Maine? I don't think that one was in Maine. Was it? Hold up. Get me out of there. Take me to here. It's Douglas County. So this was in Douglas County, Georgia. Okay. Douglasville, Georgia. Atlanta News First. A Douglas County mother is distraught after she says this deputies released a man who was driving a car containing her dead son. Yeah, this one's got to be dove into deeply. I think I might have to drop a video on this one. We might have to do a little live on this one for real. Yeah, I'm feeling like a few of y'all. I might have to go lay me down a little bit. Lay me down a little bit. Lay down for a little bit. Get my boy. I gotta get my boy. Your boy needs to get some sleep too. Like, yeah, I want to stay up. But I don't know. I'm gonna go chill for a little bit, for sure. I've got antibiotics in me too, kicking my butt. I'm gonna get off there. I got some stuff I need to work on anyways on Patreon. I need to finish upgrading that. So everybody has the tiers. And shout out to everybody who joined today. I appreciate you guys. Make sure you hit the like button. Comment on this video. A lot of changes. Make sure you comment on this video because I'm gonna end it. I'm about to end it right now. I salute all of you. Thank you for being here tonight. Thank you for everybody who participated, sent the email, came by, showed love. Just the interaction in general, we appreciate it. That's what I'm looking for. So again, leave a comment if you can. I'm about to end this video right now. Look for content, drop it on the channel. I will be uploading something probably today. So I got stuff to work on, man. There's a lot of stuff. I'm disappointed in myself, but I'm about to turn up. Make sure you hit it. Love you guys. See you soon. Until the next one, which it will be very soon, by the way. You know what I mean? Woo! Oh, man. All right. I got to get rid of this background. I look like a damn pajamas. A pajama background. What do we got going on? Salute, though. We got to run the outro at least, right? What's our outro?
He goes by T-REV, so we'll call him that as well. And he joins us now.
People get killed for other stupid choices. Standing up for the families that took a loss. This is something that we find important. Rap game strong, chest up. Little homie, keep your head up. You can be whatever you want. Get rid of the fake and it will lead up. All my life I strive for greatness. I manifest in my time with patience. People try to copy us, but respect is earned. It's not an obligation. I love the fam and they love me back, and that's why I always have it back. So I give a voice to those people who were never given a chance for them slimy cats. When you come here, you ain't a number to me. I really take time to read what I see. Don't forget to lock your doors, cause there's danger all up in these streets. Y'all really put life into the air that I breathe. I really am thankful for all of my peeps. Your loyal.
He goes by T-REV.